Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope we're all doing well on this Thursday. Today is reset day, sort of, for me. Technically, last night was reset day, but I was at work, so I don't get to do reset day on reset day. So Thursday's my reset day, sort of. So we have Pity Undying and Jordine to get to today. Should be kind of cool. Should be kind of cool. Why are you not sprinting? Hello? Did you reset my freaking hockey? No? Okay. Good morning, though. Good morning, everyone. Mario, hello. Good morning. 95 agility today. Yes, sir. We are 150k XP away. At 34k XP an hour equals 5 hours of foot pedaling, so probably 95 agility today. Aaron, hello. Good morning. Valrin, hello, good morning. Just hit 630 gear score today. Sheesh. Sheesh. Gains, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Jinx, hello, good morning. Able to tap my male DNA 21 taps. Oof. Finish loving it to tap it to T10. Time to tap the other male T8 to Doom. Well, good luck on your T10 clicks, man. I stayed up super late, okay, to get one more night vendor in before maintenance. I literally went to the night vendor 20 minutes before maintenance. And I didn't get another mythical sensor to pop. So I am only like 200 something Caphras or 200 something crons away from making another main hand click, but I did not get another mythical sensor. With that said, I did do my horse catching weekly last night, so I will be able to click one more time. Lucky number 13, hopefully, but yeah, horse clicks are going to slow way down now. You fricker. Why is this door ever closed? It's so dumb. Stop closing my door. Filthy scammers. Frick. Gosh, I don't know if we're ready this early. I don't know if we're ready for it. Let's do pit first, actually. Has a little warm up. A bit of a warm up. Probably won't reach 91 sailing today. Will you get close? Will you get close? Weekly pen. Oh, actually, with Pit, I'll be able to click. If we consider Pit of the Undying, I actually will be able to click. I totally forgot about this. Very good. Try my best. You're doing good, man. You're doing good. You got this. Farmers did not lose the last life. Crazy. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Always does that in April 1st. Same clip every year. 100k XP away from having 99 crafting banked. Crazy. Is 85 mil in 30 minutes bad in Thornwood area, the normal one? I don't know anything about Thornwood, the normal one. I've only done like Dekia. But I would say like that is bad because you can make better than that at like Polly's Forest, for example. So I think you're probably just not ready to be there. And also it's just not worth grinding generally. So I would probably go honestly to like Kadri. My game is freaking loud right now. Is the game loud for you guys? Because it's so loud for me. So loud. Stop blocking, please. Please stop blocking. Thank you. No, it's not loud. It's like the loudest thing in the universe for me. So I'm going to turn it down for me and turn it up for you. Let me just get a snapshot idea of how loud it actually is. For some reason... Huh? You know why it's not loud for you guys? You don't even have an audio capture for it. You don't even have an audio capture. How do you have... Is it because it's turned off? Yeah, okay. Now you should be able to hear it. Okay, how's that audio level? Do we like that audio level? So I'm gonna turn mine down, and then I'll balance it to be... I have it at 3%. Now I can't hear it. Okay. That should be similar volume for you guys now. Is there a guy here? Like Iron Man's more or playing regularly? I think realistically, I like playing regularly better. Because playing regularly is more interesting long term. The Iron Man is only interesting for like a very small part of the time. And then it's like an absurd amount of time doing something like incredibly awful for one item over and over again, right? So like it's incredibly huge amount of time getting memory fragments, for example. Making zero money, just grinding memory fragments for like hundreds of hours. And then it's an incredible amount of time just getting Caphras. Like hundreds of hours getting Caphras. And like that makes it boring. That makes it uninteresting. And on like a normal account, you can kind of just do whatever because everything works toward your goal, right? Rotation matter? Rotation can matter, but it's not going to make the difference, right? So if you're making 80 mil at Thornwood in 30 minutes, like there is no rotation at Thornwood that's going to be good for you. So I would just go to Kadri, which is over here in Valencia. So here's Velia. If you go to the right, this is Altanova. And if you go a little bit more to the right, this guy right here. For an early game spot, this is very good money. You just run around in like make a circle out of it, kill these mobs over and over. You'll actually make pretty good money here. Until you get enough gear and you get practiced at a combo on your class to do Hex over here. Which is all the way on the left-hand side-ish. Right down here. But you'll want Elvia Hex, not the regular Hex. You have 280 AP. Yeah, it's not enough to get you to a better spot. So a lot of these spots in the game that show on the map, let me actually swap it so that you can see what you see. A lot of these spots that say 230 AP, 250 AP, a lot of these are both wrong and garbage. So regular Thornwood, for example, not worth grinding. Regular Turos, not worth grinding. Like, yeah, you have the AP for them on paper. In practice, like, they're just not worth the time. This one also says recommended 290 AP. That's just not true. It's more about the culmination of the stats. So if you hit this little gear wheel and you go total stats, see how the effective limit is now 1030 instead of 290? You could do the same thing on your gear. So if you go to your gear and you hit the gear wheel and you hit total stats, see how mine is 1400? That's a better indicator of your actual damage, but there's only a couple of early game spots that are worth grinding. I would say take a peek down here in the southern part of the map, right down here, at this spot right here, Jade Forest. If you have this 920, I would look up like a rotation guide for this for your class, because this spot is really quite good for what it is. And then if you have enough gear to do Elvia Hex, which that's more than the other one. This is about 1130 or 1030. It's not 1130, it's 1030. So if you go click on it, you go Elvia Realm, and then you go Hex, it's 1130. This place is harder to be good at than the other place, Jade over here. And they're similar money. So I would take a peek at what your total stats are, maybe even look up a rotation guide for your class at that spot. And that should help you out a lot. But 83 mil is like literally not worth the time. You should make like more than $1 billion an hour comfortably at those other two spots. Are you free to play on this account? No. No, I'm not. Try Elvia Giants versus Spares 50 mil each. Elvia Giants is not good. Relative to the other two spots, it's not good. Even with this Despairs being at 50 mil. The other spots are just better. Sir. I'll just make scrolls a turn in for memory fragments, or just play some memory fragment drops outright. That would be kind of cool if they just dropped memory fragments, but it removes one of the RNG elements, which is you can get between a certain number and a certain number when you actually run the scroll. I don't know. PA likes our RNG. Is there like a mechanic for this guy or something? Because he's kind of smacking me around, you know? It's so early. I feel groggy still. We gotta get some wake up juice. Sir, can you just thank you? Thank you. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. Doing pretty good. Just freshly waking up here. And then we'll get a main hand click. We got Jordine to do. And we have a horse click to do, but it's like, man, the next one's going to be a couple of weeks from now. It's going to way slow down. I don't have right now the camisole thing and the book thing that is required mostly to buy with real money. You don't need any of those. You don't need this blessing or the other one. You don't need those. They're not that big of a deal. Yeah, the camisole blessing is just like a little bit of drop rate, and it changes how much weight limit your maids can move by a bit. But it's not necessary to run. And the book just lets you like use a tent buff from your tent, like a villa scroll from your tent, and lets you swap your skills on the fly, and you don't need to do that. You could just go to town. The only one that I'd say that's like worth running is actually the value pack, because this gives you a tax break when you sell things on the market. That's the only one that's like really worth considering. Okay, pit is done. Check cable on mic, sometimes it makes static noise. Are we just having all kinds of issues today? Here, I'll just unplug it, plug it back in, see what happens. I was thinking about getting a new mic, but it's literally like $600. But my current mic is like an $80 USB mic. And I'd like an actual XLR mic, but like that stuff is so expensive, man. Thanks for the gearing tips yesterday. Now I'm comfortably grinding a Decia Thornwood. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Comfort is the thing I was going for. And now you could just focus on damage, right? So now that you're comfortable, we can go for damage. More damage, more clear speed, more money. Should we just raw dog this click right in front of Jordine? Should we just express dominance to Jordine? Mm-hmm. 873 Awakening AP, 881 DP. Okay, do you know about like food buffs and drafts like that? Do you know about like the simple cron meal? And that's so is your 873 AP with a simple cron meal on? Or is that without a simple cron meal on? Because I think it should be without. You should be 903. You should be 903 with a cron meal on your main hand, and you'll be 911 on your awakening. 911. So I would just go straight to Jade. You are 9 AP off. Also, get yourself a Destruction Spirit Stone. If you don't have a Vel, just go to the market, get a Destruction... what is it called? Not a Splendid. Get this blue Destruction Spirit Stone. This will give you 6 more AP. So you'll be 3 away from the AP cap, and it'll give you attack speed. So you just run these. When these run out, you can grind them into a powder that you'll use later. And then just buy another one and throw it on there. They're only 4 mil. And then if you run that and you run your Simple Cron, you'll be essentially at the AP cap, and I would just go to Jade Forest. Jade Starlight Forest, just south of Eelton there, kind of toward the bottom of the map here. Very comfortable place. These mobs are really cool. There's like packs of mobs. You should focus the little tower that's next to them. I'd probably like look up a little short guide or something on it. But you'll focus the little tower that's next to them. That will debuff them. And then when you kill one of them, it'll blow up and do damage to the ones next to it. So it's really cool. Really cool spot. One of my favorite spots in the game right here. Love that spot. Made 25 to 30 spares an hour at Giants. It was okay for me, but that was 4 months ago when I came back. Yeah, it's just, even with that, it's just not very good money relative to other places you could be grinding. Despite the fact that they're up. There are just better places to make money at that gear. Log out and back in, do the click, give you 50-50 chance. Should we do the old school strat? Should we do the old school strat? We are 0 for 35 on this stupid main hand. Maybe we do the old school strat? That'd take a lot of work, though. We are kind of deserving of it, so maybe we just click it. Any carried modes today so far? I have been live for 23 minutes. We have not been carried yet, but we're going to be. You guys will call me carried for this. But it's not actually carried, okay? This will be our 36th click. 36th click on this stupid main hand that should have gone like 17 clicks ago. So lucky number 36, literally more than double the average now. It should just give it to us. We've earned it. I freaking hate this game. Are you kidding me? I've spent so much stupid money on this stupid main hand. I really hate enhancing. I hate that you have to enhance in this game now. I hate it. It's so stupid. What a terrible, terrible change. That is the worst part about BDO is enhancing. Drives me at the freaking wall. And they force you to do it. It's so dumb. Why can I not talk to... Okay. Subjugation, Jordine. Oh, I didn't put on my thing. Okay. Okay, it's all fine. It'll be okay. Let's just get Jordine down in one bang here. Let's just get him down. I freaking hate enhancing in this game. It's so awful. I kind of forgot how to do this. I'm CC'd. I forgot to put in my resist crystals. We're gonna die. Where's my orb? Where's my orb at? You just enhance your main or awakening weapon instead of both? Yes. However, I rolled from an awakening class to a succession class, and I already had the SEP awakening when I did that. Where's my orb? Hello? Game? Video game? Where's my kill all the things without actually... Oh, there it is. Hello? I will take your orb, please. Yeah, so I was on an awakening class, and then I rolled to suck Nova. And because of that, I left my awakening weapon where it was, which was SEP, and started working on my main hand. What other good spots are there than the ones you said? Those two are like by far the best at your gear range. In fact, you don't even have enough gear yet for Hex, and then your progression after that could be Dekia Thornwood, for example. But those spots are just so much better than everywhere else that it's really just like not even worth the time to go anywhere else. Okay. We didn't do great there, but we did okay. Got into the game. Morning. Okay, we need morning. Okay, that one's morning. So we just hang out right here, bud. We hang out right here. Actually, me and buddy want to finish the last 2 missions of Ready or Not. Since it's only 2 more missions, that'd be pretty doable. Took us 5 hours to beat 1 mission. Now I haven't played shooters in a while. All those NPCs in the game go pro and Counter-Strike. That's funny. Bunch of professional gamers. Ugh. This is probably a bad time to use this, yeah. There he goes. Okay, we gotta back off, let the dragon come out. Come here, little buttercup. Where's this dragon at? There he is. Hello. I'm CC'd, of course. I'm gonna die, actually. That's what's gonna happen here in a second. I'm dead. I gotta wake up, man. I literally just woke up. And I hit retry and said exit, so now I don't have a freaking... I don't have a draft. I hit the wrong button. Maybe we should just exit so I can get my crystals in my draft. Brick. A lucky extra round in pit, so 650 this week. Hey, nice. Nice. We're getting pretty close to the Nouverikant outfit. With that said, they are raising the price on this wagon. So we might have to try to keep up with that. But then after that, I have to pay... What do I need? 14 more clicks, realistically, because the game sucks. So if we go 14 times 1550, I need 21,000 crons. At 3 mil a pop, we're going to be spending 65 bill on our stupid main hand instead of going for a Debo. Classic. Let me pop one of these. Okay, we should have a little bit better time. Have a little bit better time. Not a crazy idea, but whenever I have 91 fishing, I think I'm going to do Marlins to 99. There's Marlins in the game? Huh? 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 Gonna be nice to stock up on silver now. No more market. Yeah, true that, man. I was hoping to actually just finish the Doom, but that's not going to happen, obviously, or that didn't happen. We do have one click today, so, I mean, it could happen. It is the 13th click, so it could happen. How did I get CC'd when I have resist crystals in? Hello? Somebody hacking? Somebody hacking? Y'all hacking? Y'all hacking? At least you're doing weeklies now? Yeah, I already signed up for the hard mode bosses as well, so we'll be getting those knocked out. Still got to learn Sangoon and stuff, but I just haven't had time, man. I just haven't had time. Promise you Sangoon's easy? Well, I got knocked out of my thing? Hello? I understand that it's easy, I just haven't had time to, like, look at it. You know what I mean? I literally just haven't had any time. And today I gotta work on a video, so I won't have time today. And if I don't get the video done, then tomorrow I need to finish the video. Why am I not getting my orb? Hello? Thank you. You're dreading it? I'm not really dreading it. I'm pretty cooked on, like, learning. I'm kind of tired of, like, learning stuff, but I know it won't be too bad. And I'll just get in, do it. Where the heck is Jordine? Over here somewhere? In this pile of bodies? This guy's freaking invincible. And now he's gone. Okay, hello. Alright, let's play your game, guy. Noon. Morning. Moon. Stupid slow XP. Whopping 20k fishing XP an hour. Oof. Oof. Could you please explain at a 50-page essay? I gotta be honest, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be explaining. It's already gone. It's already gone from my noggin. He's gonna break the chains of fate, boys. Skip. 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 I didn't get the ball. Frick. Pointless. This guy can't point. I'm taking some damage. That didn't really heal me that much either. Ugh. Where's this dragon at, boy? What are you doing all the way over there, guy? He's invincible. Okay, he's not invincible anymore. Should I go into Arsha? Arsha's not really worth it, but the places that you're going to be, there will be no one else, so you could. It is a little bit more drop rate, but you are the most likely to get bothered. So if you don't like getting bothered, I would say it's totally acceptable to just ignore it. I think we got it this time, boys. Now that I have my resist in. Just gotta blow them up now. Looks like we won't one phase him, maybe? Oh, we did. Dude, we did it. We did it. Big money here. I mean, it's okay money. It's not like insane money. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry that I got behind in chat there, boys. I just did not want to keep spamming Jordine today. I just wanted to get her done, and we did. We got it. So now I'll just catch up. Let me scroll up a little bit. I guess I didn't miss that much. This friggin' door. How do you open the door? Damn game. When it's okay to go for Resplendent? I mean, I want the 1% attack speed. I think people usually do it after Reshelka. I think that's usually the progression path, is get to Reshelka, then do
just followed.
your Resplendent. Kelly Ace, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. When are we going to do Barbarian Assault? But after every wave, we take a shot of alcohol to actually make the minigame bearable. I would be pretty much cooked after one shot, so... You know? You know? Yeah, I don't think anybody would bother you at like Jade Forest and stuff on Arsha, but you know, it's up to you. If you get annoyed by it, you could just go to a normal server. It's totally fine. Can I talk to Thing? No? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have any Agris Fever left. That's okay. You can just grind without Agris. If you want to play. Don't let Agris Fever hold you back. Because it'll try. It'll try to hold you back. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Is... that right there. Tell that you don't consent to be attacked on Arsha? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Drop that line. I bet you get hunted for like an hour. At least. At least. Okay, let's vendor our other stuff as well. See what kind of money we're looking at here. Shop. These things I vendor and this I vendor, yes. 1.6 billion. I see a house buff running on your buff list? You sure do. We were trying to stretch the Dark Seekers Rex yesterday, so I popped it yesterday. Let's throw 1.4 in there. I was really trying to stretch it, you know? My buddies actually did it like 6 years ago when we did it for the first time. We had to call it quits after 2 hours because one of them never returned after going over a B break. If you guys want to do Barbarian Assault at some point, I could play on both the main and hardcore. Just need a 5th. Fair enough. Wish I had Patricio Fender for 1 or 2 more weeks because of the horses. Yeah, I mean, if we math it, I think I had 6 clicks on the unicorns, so I got 32 clicks in the last 2 weeks on horses. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And this one is from the weeklies. I did the weekly last night. Got enough things. So this is an actual weekly grinded click. And it'll be our 13th click. And it will be like 2 weeks until the next click. So, what do we name our lucky number 13? Definitely gonna go horse. We still didn't get the main hand, so we're due the horse. I cannot believe the main hand has not gone. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Friday? What an odd name for a horse. But it's a first time chatter. We gotta do it. That means it goes. It's the first time chatter luck. Easy Krogdalo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Frick. Frick. That was the 13th one. Are we just gonna pity everything now? Is the luck gone? Is the luck dead? What's this freaking weekly that I have? Crossroad? Get out of here. Get out of here. The weekly is dead. Or the luck is dead. Mount Spoon just yesterday is now saying he has no luck. That was the day before yesterday, sir. That was the day before yesterday. If you ask people to help you find the Grand Prix races, you'll have enough people to need five to start. I doubt that because Choice has asked before, and it took him like 40 minutes to get 4 other people to do it, and he has like 2,000 people. You know what I mean? Also, most of the viewership is EU. So that's tough. That's tough. We gotta find our old spot. Also, it was also yesterday for you. I just checked any time zones. It was not yesterday for me. It was yesterday for me that I told you guys about it. It was not yesterday for me that I got it. Am I lost already? I'm already lost. I might be found. Is there like a vendor guy over here or something? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm found. I'm found. I am found. Oh, we should actually get the daily for the Caphras. Very earlier time. It was like, if it was even midnight, I'd be surprised. Ugh. Maybe it was technically after midnight on Monday or whatever, but that doesn't count. Like 90 more real friends, so you'll get almost 2 clicks in a week. Yeah, we're looking at, I think I get a click every 10 days if I do the daily every day, and I definitely don't do that, so it'll be a bit. It's our last horse that we need, so it's all good. Also, I have a seasonal that I can do to get 1 more, and then we'll kind of figure that out as we go. Man, my freaking eyes are burning. Wake up! I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm down on NA 40 gear score. You don't actually need gear score. You just need a like racehorse. Okay, I think I did some fidgeting yesterday, and I think I can actually make a PCAP with the Nova. You bring my camel? You actually can't use a camel. You have to use a specific racehorse that can't be used for anything else. It's pretty annoying. Okay, we're 1317. We use one of these. We're 1347. My freaking eyeballs. Put on our distos. We're 1404. Something seems wrong here. I was just looking at this yesterday. I was just looking at this yesterday. My freaking eyeballs. Gosh dang it. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I got this to 1501 yesterday. What am I forgetting? What is the difference between yesterday and today? We'll get another 28. So 1464. What's a 30 AP buff that I'm missing? I'm mathing the draft in. 1430, 1454 plus this is 1462. But I had 1501. I have no Lomal buff. Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. That's not 40 though. Crystals, I double checked. I double checked. Yeah, I put my max back in. The Lomal buff would equal... Is that a bracket? Is that what it is? Are we like 1 away from a bracket? Is 357 a bracket? That would annoy me if it is. If Garmoth would respond, hello? Garmoth, I texted, you don't respond. Now 358 is a bracket. Every AP is worth a lot. Every AP is worth 8. So it'd be 9, not like 20 something. We're missing like literally 20 AP here. And I'm mathing in the draft. I'm mathing in the Vel. But I literally hit 1501 like yesterday, last night. Just raw dogging. 1501. Okay, we got that. We got that. That's with the buff. I put my Vicious Shadows back in, literally because we had enough AP. It's 28 for the draft, which I don't even have on me right now. Okay, so that'd be 1432, 64. Food buff, got the food buff. 1464 plus 8 is 1472. Were you Awakening at the time? No. I don't play Awakening Nova. 1472, so we're literally missing 29 AP. And so this will be like 9 of it, so we're missing 20 from something that I'm forgetting about. We're missing 20 AP. What am I forgetting in my head that's 20 AP? Class AP buff, counting that already as well. You have the Karazai crystals? I have 1. That's all I have. Well, heck, maybe I'll go put all out attack in. I swear to you guys, though, literally yesterday, I was 1501. Vel's hidden AP, I already added that in my noggin. Huh. Weird. I can't for life of me think of what I might be missing. Shulka dead? Nice. Nice. Missing 20 cannot be the 15 from guild? Yeah. Yeah, I just did this, like, literally before maintenance. I was at 1501, and I was like, cool, that means that we can grind Darkseekers out of Nova. And I was excited to do that today. But here we are. We need rages. We'll see what that happens. AP from your Reforged Stones? No, I got it. I got those. Carousels you made for Jordine, put them in extra AP crystal to make up for it. I mean, I could, but like the point is that last night I had the stuff. I had the AP, and now I don't. And I don't think that the Lomal buff equals 20. I think it equals 9. So we need the 20 AP. Because we're 29 away, technically. Oh, I have to extract kind of a lot. I forgot what the gosh dang it. It's like 2 rages and 2 strikes or something, right? Something like that. So I actually need another one. Extract Lightstone. Okay. 370 bill spent to click Pendebo, still didn't have it. Man, you could have bought 2 of them by now. And that's why we don't gamble, folks. That's why we don't gamble. That's why we don't gamble. No crystal break for a mob event, by the way. Wow. I'm sure I'll use that at some point. I don't know. Okay, let's see what it is with all out attack. I did not have all out attack in before, by the way. Okay, so 43 plus 28 is 60, 71. 1471 plus the 8 is 1479. So we're 11 AP away. We're still missing 11 AP. Even with all out attack, which is not what I mathed on before. Huh. We're closer though. We're getting there. We're finagling. We're finagling. What if I just... I hate the way that the market works. Dawn. Should I just bite the bullet and buy some cheap AP Dons? These are a bill, holy. For nothing, okay. What's a Wand Don AP? Hello? 2 AP, okay, what's the other one? 3. So we gained 6 AP, that's like nothing. Is that even worth 300 mil? Probably not. You have a free guild banner buff or something yesterday? I still have it. It's still on. Any weapon skills that trigger plus 20 AP? This one is 32. And I'm counting that. I'm counting the 32. All down to 6, around 40 bill to make. Yeah, I'm not gonna make one. I'm not gonna make one because I'm buying Pendebos. So I already have one because I bought 1 Pendebo. So I'm not gonna like actually make these. I'm just gonna buy more Pendebos. The idea was to fill in a cheap AP alternative, but honestly it's not enough AP to even be worth it. But the point of this whole thing is that literally yesterday with Vicious Shadows, I got to 1501. I saw it on my screen. I was literally 1501 AP, no Z buff, just raw dogging, and now I can't figure out how I got there. Because we're not that close. Shrine buff? The shrine buff is not 29 AP. It's just not 29. There's no way it's 29. I could switch server and then hopefully there's a shrine buff over here, but I can't imagine. It should only be 9 AP. It shouldn't be 29 AP. Easter event is fire. There's some crons in there, right? Might be enough for like 2 clicks. And you say you're dead, so you got an hour to think about what you're missing? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. This one has a shrine buff. Okay, so 52 plus 28 is 70, 80. 1480. We're still 10 AP off. Actually, no, because then we pop that and we're 8. So we're 1488. We're 2 AP off. And also 13 AP shy of what I got to yesterday. What's 13 AP? Can you guys think of a buff that's 13 AP? Also, I don't really run buffs. Get AP from your skills? I'm already counting that one. I'm counting that one. We'll just go grind, I guess. We'll just YOLO. It's whatever, man. Build buff, hand scroll. I already have all that on. You have upgraded Kabuas? I do not. But I also didn't when I got to 1501. Seeing this about with the wall mounted head for 15 AP? I already have it on. Yep. I already have it on, but unless I was just in such a daze last night that I thought it was 1501, but it wasn't 1501, but I swear it was. I swear I was exactly 1501. Oh, they had an AP buff from Darkseekers? It's like 4 seconds. I was just standing in town when I was testing. I wasn't even at Darkseekers. I don't know, man. We're gonna chalk that up to a days of craziness. We're gonna go refresh my guild buff, and then we're just gonna go. Because like clearly, because I have 1501 with Vicious Shadows, and now I can barely make 1480 with all out attack. You know what I mean? So something in my brain is going on. I don't know. It's early. I didn't sleep much. It's all good. Can you borrow my 1758 buff? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Okay, villas are good. Guessing you could the E-buff? My E-buff doesn't actually give AP at all. My E-buff is 1500 HP instantly, 750 for 30 seconds, and 50 DR. There is 0 damage from the E-buff, so I don't even use it. I don't even use it. There's 0. 0 damage. Okay, let's just YOLO, boys. It's whatever. It's whatever. We're over it. We're here. We're going to grind with 2 less AP than the cap. It'll just have to work. All that's on. Turn that on. Turn this on. Hit start. Now I'm 1473. So we're still not even where I thought it was. Wait, is that like regular monster AP? Am I sorting by the right thing? I'm not even sorting by the right thing, guys. That's our problem the whole time. I'm 1516. It's okay. I wasn't sorting by demi-human. There's where the disconnect was. I thought I was on demi-human. I was not on demi-human. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I don't even need all out attack now that I'm looking at it. We could have done it with Vicious Shadows. Just had the wrong button. Whoops. I told you guys I wasn't crazy. No get nerfed in the patch? I don't think so. I didn't really look at the patch, but I think it was just like DK Warrior Zerker, right? Dosa? Dosa suck? Bring some monster? I need to, man. It's so early. I stayed up super late to catch the last night vendor before maintenance, which was 20 minutes before maintenance. Didn't get a mythical sensor. Then I went to bed, and I slept for 4 hours, and now here we are. So I'm groggy today, boys. But we're out here. Suxer Cup huge, by the way. It's up a bit, yeah. It's up a bit. I don't personally like. I don't prefer Suxer to Awakening, but it definitely is a bit better, which is good. We might have to try it at some point. I don't know. I just kind of want to chill on the Nova for a bit, you know? We like didn't play the Nova at all at Tungrad. And now we're doing okay at Dark Seekers. I like it's probably not as good clear speed wise as Guardian, but who cares? I'll probably end up rolling off of Guardian, in fact. Because the idea was to just crutch the Guardian for Tungrad. Because I didn't like Nova and I didn't like Zerker there. So we'll probably roll back off of it and get back on something else. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Hey, Goodoo. Going pretty good. A little bit tired, but you know what? We're out here. We're doing it. Let's roll. Let's roll. Hello, Bobski. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw Vicious Shadows back in, eh? Get some extra back attack. It'll help with the big guys. Fifth tap went Tet on a Donna helmet, so now 450 DP. Huge. Huge. Isn't that the DP rec for the next boss? Is it 380 450 or 385 450, something like that? Five over. Oh, it's 445. Gotcha. 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 The Adana armor just looks so cool, man. What a cool fit. What a cool fit. We're only a couple bill away. Probably after this hour even, I could just cancel my Force Path Wagon order and we'll go finish our Nouver outfit. As long as they don't get too scuffed this hour. Get 13 AP more for that. 390. Jeez, man. So much gear. Change the wagon price anyway. Yeah, it's gonna go up to what, like 5 point something bill. It hasn't ticked up yet, and one sold this morning, but they literally removed my order from it, so I didn't even have a chance at it. Good to see exchange for it might be worth it now. Yeah, with the price increase, it's very possible. It's very possible because I think rough math before was the Atanas elements were the most worth because it was 3.3 bill for 10. If the potions were selling for 10 bill still, which I've seen them at 10 bill. So it might be like marginally worth or marginally less worth than the Atanas elements, but I mean, it should be close, right? Something like that. Mythical horse taps. I'm at 9 and I have 10 sensors, so I should get it hopefully. Yeah, the average is between 20 and 21. But it's pretty likely. It's pretty likely that you get it. We're 1546 demi-human. We're friggin' juiced, man. We're only having a hex main hand. We're juiced. Now we just need a Kabua artifact to drop. And that'll sure be something, won't it? What's the effective limit mean on the monster zone? Okay, so the effective limit means every AP you get past that limit only counts as 5%. So it's sort of like a soft cap for AP. It's sort of like a damage soft cap. So once you meet that AP requirement, then you can prioritize other things like special attack damage or crit damage or back attack damage or so on, rather than pushing more AP, because it's just more efficient to do that. How hard is a combo on Nova? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. She has some long animations. Not all of them are super long, but the combo is pretty easy. With that said, the Nova Master, Strega, says that like it's inefficient to use a combo because this is more of like a priority class. They're like skill priorities and then filler between them. I just use a combo because it's easier for me. And it is Strega's like entry level combo. But it's not, I wouldn't say that's hard. I mean, it's no Guardian, but it's probably like Suck Guardian level, you know? It's pretty easy. With 10 taps, so I can save or do mythical taps, so it's like Emil Doom. There you go. Hope to get lucky.
Hello there.
Yeah, buddy.
1995 just followed.
Hey, Fames. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Tagged Awakening Witch for my map grinding. Doing pretty well, actually. Are you doing, like, Dekia stuff? Man, I like... I would have a hard time doing non-Dekia on a Witch, I think. That would be, like, oof. Witch is a pretty good grinder for that sort of stuff, so... Yeah? Okay, yeah, perfect. Should be pretty decently good. Good news, good afternoon. Doing pretty good. Just getting the day started here. Pretty early in the morning for me, but you know. We're ready to grind. We're ready to make some progress. We're ready to get absolutely spooned on a telescope piece. Smile. I got a full set forest path. Oh, like all the like gear for it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get full on weight here in a second. Eggs with different energies have appeared at once. Should I go after that? That's the event thing, right? I should probably go after that. Have I claimed grind spot yet? Not yet. But you know, we have a few hours. Is it gonna despawn if I leave it? Do I even need 3 packs? Probably not, yeah.
Hello there.
Looks
Lucas
like I don't.
Driessen's just followed.
Lucas Driesens, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. 1 Cronstone, wow. Or 4 Cronstones? Was it 4 or was it 1? Don't know. Impossible to say. Looks like it was 4. I guess we only need 2. We're not a guardian, boys. I don't need 3. I also would do way better if Vicious Shadows in, I think. Which we'll probably do after this hour. I'll just throw that back in. What's Extravagant Eggs? It's a brand new event that started today. Something about spawn egg, kill egg, get cronstones. Something like that. Oh, we're right at spawn of 2. I bet you the Vicious Shadows will need 3. Just barely. If you're ever curious about events, you can just push F2, and in the upper left there's a events and announcements section, and it'll tell you all the current events going on. This one is Egg Extravaganza. Don't have an F2 key? Okay, so you hit FN and then 2. We should maybe look at the rewards. Rare Cronstone egg, 3,000 crons. Okay, that's our goal. We need 300 egg things to get 3,000 crons, because that'll get us 2 clicks on our main hand. Think DK's so good now, the Awakening one? Probably will feel a little bit better. We'll have to see about performance, but it should feel a bit better. More damage always just feels better. I grind in a different spot now that I won't lose crystals if I die from desync. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Try out some new stuff. Maybe do something a little scarier. Events, you can also press the party hat in the top right. Yeah, is that as descriptive as the other one, though? I guess I'll have to look at it. It's like way less descriptive. It's kind of dog water. What a mess of a UI that is. Make salvaging be 13 mil XP an hour. So you just do it for an hour and be done. Mystical Azure Egg has appeared. Wow. It dropped magical shards and crons. I'll take it. Does he play Mystery Dungeon on the side? Fair enough. That's what being a gamer is really about. It might be time for a monster break, boys. Holy. So groggy. Staying up for Knife Ender was a bad idea. Well, man. There needs to be an AFK phase of Darkseekers, please, so I can have monster breaks. They're mandatory, thank you. Oh, flow nicely. Some classes have weird inputs for combos. It feels pretty good, yeah. It feels pretty good. I can throw up the combo thing for you if you want. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully that's relatively visible. Pretty chill class, man. I wouldn't say it's difficult at all. Doing Elvia Orcs, node level 20. Orcs isn't too bad. Orcs isn't too bad. Especially if you make the cups and you sell the cups. You can also just sell the red shards now. Directly to the market, which is kind of nice. Kind of a nice change. Okay, monster break after this pack, boys. It's necessary. It's mandatory. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, monster break. How come you don't use 10 item drop rate buff? Because this slot is supposed to have them, and it doesn't. So my fairy didn't pop it because I ran out. And we're too deep now. We're too deep now to actually run one. Normally I do, though. We're just too deep. We're already 20 minutes in. We YOLO without it. Frick. If we get the telescope piece without a temp buff, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I think I knew that I was out of temp buffs as well. I think I said that earlier for the hour. I was like, hey guys, we gotta get more temp buffs. And I didn't do that. We're so close to the Nouver outfit though, man. I'll probably just, I was gonna buy like, you know, 20 of them or something, but I guess I'll just buy a couple and we'll finish the Nouver outfit because I really want to finish that. I really want to finish it. Uh-oh. We're gonna go overweight here. I can't see anything. Alright, I gotta turn off this little on-screen keyboard. Hopefully, like, you got an idea of how chill it is. If you want an actual combo, though, Strega has done a combo guide inside of the last year, like 2026. And that's the one I'm using right now. I would check that out. The Strega BDO combo guide. That's like the Suck Nova, like, founder, basically. My Trinova looks chill. It's pretty chill, man. It's not great as a grinder, but it's pretty comfy. Also very tanky. The block gives 50 DR, so I mean it's pretty tanky. How much actually an hour you get? I have no idea, man. This is like my third hour ever and my second ever hour on Nova, so I don't know. Haven't really been paying attention. How many dashes that bypass monsters? Yes, the side dash bypasses monsters. And I think this one, not that one, this one goes through monsters as well. But the forward dash does not. But I don't feel like I get body blocked a lot on this class. And I do feel that way with some other classes. So it flows pretty good. We can extrapolate a little bit for you though, Jordy. I've done 25 minutes and got 11.8k trash, so... I'm dying? How am I dying? I'm so tanky. Hello? So I've done now 12k trash in 25 minutes. So probably like 27k would be a guesstimate. Something like that. With no tides. That was my first tide that just popped up right there. Don't know if that's good or not. Don't really care, to be honest. We just out here. We just grinding. Smacking around some mobs. It's not bad. What do the good classes get? Like 40k or something? Something crazy? I know they do some weird like 3-tower tide weird stuff, but you know. first tried the frickin'... You get the fire cape? Is that what happened? You just first try a fire cape? Juiced. Mm-hmm. Now Sickly needs to get a cape? One day. One day when I get back into the game. Just flip out a cape, imagine. Hello, Flesh Meal. Doing pretty good, just doing some Dark Seekers. We are 0 for 36 on the main hand now, and we're 0 for 13 on our Doom Horse. So we're starting off the day pretty unlucky, but I got Jordine done. We got Essence of Devouring just now, lol. And we chillin', we chillin'. I should be able to get the Nouver outfit done today at least. Hopefully. Here comes Peace, Telescope Peace? Nah. I didn't grind any Dark Seekers off stream yesterday. Didn't have time. Pride for my dentist appointment? Rip. Time to just relax. Do some Giga relax. Why no Guardian? Because I want to play Nova. Pretty much it. I just want to play Nova. Guardian is good, but I'm not crazy about it. It's just like a means to an end. The reason to quit my EU account, fully committed on life skilling for NA. Interesting. You're like one of 2 life skillers on NA. Because we just don't have that many life skillers. Hopefully it's fun for you though, man. For some reason I had a plugin that told me where they spawned. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. About leaving to move to Flux? Could do. They do guild bosses on Fridays. Friday evenings. There's also some really freaking geared people in Flux, man. Like the top 20 are like 850 plus. Also doing Blue Battlefield. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. I don't even have a boat, man. I've been thinking about getting a boat, but it's 50 bill, you know? I'm just like, geez, man. Jeez, man. I don't think I can justify it, you know what I'm saying? You speak to GM or someone to get recruited? Gloria's right there. Gloral's right there is your guy. He's an officer. He got me in. Well, prepped, had almost full inventory, left after I was done with cave. So you're saying it was easy. You're saying you just walked all over the fight caves. If there's Trace of Nature on the market. Yeah, I just buy them, man. When I need them, I just pick them up. It's kind of nice. Take your score requirements? I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't hear about it anyway. Cannoneer's also a viable position. You don't need to have a ship. It's just the way you're doing Blue Battlefield My Guild. Yeah, interesting. What kind of rewards is Blue Battlefield? Is it like worth the time? Should I be doing it, you know? Should I be thinking about it? What time Friday nights? I want to say it's like, gosh, for you it would be like 3 a.m. something like that. Like 2 or 3 a.m. It's pretty late for, it's like evening time NA. Yeah. It would be the weekend though, so like you maybe wouldn't have to work. I don't know what your work schedule is, but 500 mil and 200 crons per match. Per match? Oh, because of the event, gotcha. Maybe if I get some extra time, I'll look into signing up for a Blue Battlefield. We shall see. We shall see. Damn. Got a Garmoth heart? Hey! Huge. Huge. Congrats, man. Big money. Big gains. There's 9 to 15 people for Blue Battlefield. Let's take a fort and get our 10 kills of desperate participation. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sick PvP would be fun to watch. You'd just be looking at a respawn screen. That's Sick Loot PvP in a nutshell. Just a respawn screen. We're like right at the spawn of 2. Which is perfect. I bet you I get my Vicious Shadows in, then we'll have to do 3. I bet you. Sign up in Discord if people are interested that day. Cool. Sign up if not, I cancel that day. Fair enough. What's the extra AP buff you got? It is a house buff. That's a 15 AP house buff. Order the combos. Is that the order? Yeah. Yeah. It's not like the most efficient combo, but I think it's the one that feels the best. For me, anyway. Also just started on Monday. Cool, cool. You got like a juiced boat though, don't you? I think I saw a screenshot of some plus 10 blue gear in there. Have a finished Volante. Just done with a boat. I still have the kind of boat where you have to get off the wheel and go mount the cannon. So, we're worlds apart. Guys, did you know about the NAU showdown? Did you guys know about that? I shift LB then LB again? Yeah, and so that should be 2 swings. Same thing with shift F. You'll do shift F then LB and it'll do like a explosion cancel thing. Got 2 of the pieces. Got super lucky on the cannon and the sail. Fortunate Gupaka. Is it open? And is it gonna be open in 22 minutes? Is it open and gonna be open? Also, how do? Hey, we got a friggin' thingy. It's open? Cool. Cool, cool. Can you even handle it? What do you mean? It's less gear Rex than the regular one, and I did the regular one. Guys, we got an Ember. I'm pretty geared, Weave. I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty geared, man. We got a Kabua fragment. Pretty geared. Same as normal, but don't need to wait. Oh, to get back in, you mean? I get more 10 mil drops. Yay. Don't remember the Rex. It's a little bit less than the unfortunate pig cave. It's like 1490 is all. Maybe 5 carracks in the guild moment. It's just like, it's expensive, man. 50 bill for a carrack? Like, I want one, but jeez, man. Upper Rupture after SLB. At the animation cancel. It does kind of cancel it, yeah. So, SLB, you want literally the first swing. It's just for the attack speed buff. So as soon as it'll be like a underhand swing. As soon as you get that done, you want to do your Rupture. And that'll put your stick upright and it flows into shift Q better. Because the way the class flows is based on which way the stick is pointed. So it'll swing faster if you have the stick pointed the right way. $190 bill to buy a boat and gear up from Marketplace. That's not that bad, I guess. To have like a pretty geared boat. The Pendebo, basically. You gotta grind sea crystals and sailors. That's the stuff that, like, that would lose me, I think. So I guess we'll get 2 free main hand clicks at some point this week. That'll be kind of chill. Because of the new event. Looking forward to that. Hopefully it freaking goes, but I doubt it. If Academy Sailing Quest did anything, it made me want to never sail again. Yeah. I still haven't done the sailing quests of Volvi Academy. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's tough. Gotta go with the horse boys. Ugh. Nothing bad about ocean content. Anything you're doing on the mainland is dead. Classic. Dead content in BDO. It could never. They could never have dead content. It's a myth. 8 he is the most annoying besides the last phase. All the floor with dot pools if you don't do them quickly. I gotta start doing those, man. I gotta find the time to learn Sangoon at least. I think it's kind of important. I gotta push a little harder on that. More egg. Wonder how many eggs we have. How many egg? 28 egg. It's like 9 hours of grinding for 3 cat ground, something like that. You here plays NA and will be interested in a guild? Yeah. Join Flux, boys. Join Flux. Also sign up for hard mode bosses. Gonna hide them eggs? No, I'm gonna trade them in for crons. Gonna trade them in for crons. We're gonna yeet the crons into the main hand to get nothing for it. I would, but when do you guys do bosses and stuff? It's like 9 Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern, so, gosh. Let me math some hours from now. It's basically 10. So 9 hours from now? Roughly 9 hours from now is guild bosses, and then we go directly to hard mode bosses after that. Can't lock front strike, so it doesn't swap me from awakening. The only thing that should switch you to succession from awakening is like fierce disdain. Ooh, an essence. You're back for hard bosses. Waiting 2 years for 400 mils. Very slow way to get silver. Basically like Olvi Academy gear. They'll take you at 300 if they know ahead of time, you know what I mean? 300 AP. But my AP is like a comfort level. A, R, and B. Yeah, that's Fierce Disdain. If you need to get back, you can just use your Rupture Hopper. But yeah, you don't need to use that. That's an attack speed buff, and you're gonna get that with SL and B. So you'll have to try to pull that habit. Your dodge will be the same as Zerker now. Shift A or Shift D. Same as your little side drag thing. Not shake off, but the evasion thing. You clapped Jordine today? I sure did. I sure did. And then we didn't get the main hand click again, so we're 0 for 36. And I didn't get the Doom Horse, so we're 0 for 13. And I haven't gotten a telescope piece yet, so that's a bit of a rip. Be an EU timing guild because early morning for me. I don't know of any personally that does guild bosses in the morning. I don't know. This is a heckin' tide, boys. Yes, sir. Another ember. Wow. Freaking geared scholar. Sheesh. Sheesh. Locked in grinding. All good. Make some gains, man. Get on the game train. How freaking long is this tide, dude? Holy, and I'm getting wrecked because it's nighttime and I'm overweight. Uh-oh. I can barely remove my weight as well. Uh-oh. We're gonna die here, boys. This is an indicator of my death. Yep. I'm gonna die. Help! Help! Okay. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Back to the tide. There's so many freaking mobs here. Is this like a double tide or something? What's happening? So many freaking mobs. Sheesh. Okay, I think the tide's over, actually. Okay, let me get sick of maid. I need a handful more maids, to be honest. We don't quite have enough. You're facing the wrong way, sir. Going to the Philippines to watch this Iron Man? Yeah, buddy, it's been that long. It's crazy to think about it. That was like 2 years ago. Where did the days go, you know? Been 2 years? It's been more than 2 years. We're coming up on 3 years. I think late July will be the 3-year mark since the first episode. Crazy. Crazy. My exchange UI is outdated and heavily restricted in this game. Yesterday I found out I can hand over my own brewed potions. They're just not very good at updating tooltips. They've been working on that recently, but they're pretty bad at that kind of stuff. We got some paint, boys. I just saw some paint pop up. Amazing. We might be able to get a cheeky telescope piece from Pig Cave. Picking not for you, don't like it? Fair enough, man. Can't be used while you have a block on, apparently. A player-to-player trade window? I'm surprised there even is a trade window, because the only thing that you can trade is like regular potions and like some teas. Probably should just not be a trade window. Refusing Darkseid paint Darkseid increases chances. It does not, because you don't get to use the paint here. It just won't consume the paint. But in a way, you could double up on the cheese wheel if you think about it. Because the cheese wheel drops from here and from Tungrad, so you could use DSR paint at Tungrad and sort of, not technically double up, but like, you know, in the basic sense, you could double up on cheese wheel. Now we've got 5 minutes left. We've made 28.5k trash so far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll try getting some ores with the crystal event. A nice Orzekia. I'll be there for too long. Just got to get a couple of telescope pieces. A couple of Pendebos. Then we're there. Like 4 hours more? If I can get 2 Pendebos in 4 hours, that'd be sick. Okay, last 4 levels on DNA. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you're talking about my Pendebos. I was like, sheesh, we're not that lucky. But if you think about it, if I dropped 15 raw Kabuas this hour, we could probably afford a Pendebo. We just got to get 15 raw Kabuas. It could happen. It won't happen, but it could happen. Why 15? Make it 30? Yeah, may as well. Might as well just get 30. First egg boss spawns in 38 minutes. Do we know where it spawns? Is it like by the farm thing? We might have to detour to go to that. Or maybe we'll drag the Guardian over there. And then we'll start, well, I guess Pig Cave is like locked you into the room, right? So maybe we'll do the boss and then we'll go Pig Cave. Because it could give crons. Could give cornstones. So maybe I'll try to stretch the Nouver outfit in the meantime. See if we can stretch for that. $30K trash 2 minutes ago. Speaking of, let me turn that off. Nouverikant Castle, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just jump the Guardian over there, and then I think we'll see if we can go get our Nouver outfit. It's gonna be expensive. Then we'll do the boss, then we'll go pick Cave. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. They're gonna be as like obsolete L2 reference joke. It's like never had a purpose. I don't know why they even bothered making it. I don't know why they bothered. Alright, last pack here, boys. Our hour's looking pretty okay. 1.7. Not including the essences, so... Not bad, not bad. That is with Agris, though. Okay. There it is. We gotta paint. Woohoo. Don't put the paint in the horse. Oh my. I hate that this game does that. Why you do this? Why you do this, game? Why you do this? Best day, still in the DSR piece? Yeah, only like 100 more hours to go, man. You got this. You got this. Soon, TM. Doing days real quick? I literally can't. I scuffed it. I scuffed it because I put paint on my horse. Wait, I might be able to stack. I might be able to stack. If we just dump the whole load at once, I might be able to stack. Let's see if we can do it. I should be able to still, because it's not overweight. Yeah, we got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, now I can grab the paint. Unscuffed. Unscuffed. We fixed it. Okay. Okay, we'll try to stretch our money to Nouverikant, which I should be able to. Should be able to do. Should be able to do. Stand next to tent and move to tent storage. You can't overstack your tent. So it would hold 200 LT. Yeah, I mean, worst case, I'll just cancel my freaking forest pathwagon order. $90 more hours, you got this, man. My bad. I thought it was 100. It's only 90. It's only 90. You're right. Just move paint. It was on my horse, though. Can you move from your horse to your tent? We got it figured out. We got it figured out. I'm not used to having a tent. We got 31.3k trash, boys. We're rich. We're rich. That was a pretty good hour. Like 4 more maids, duh. I don't want to buy maids at full price. Full price maids are wild. $12 for one maid is crazy. That's crazy. That's our storage. Okay, now we have storage maids. Great. They're on sale this week? Are you serious? They've been not on sale this whole time and now they're on sale? It's travel aid, isn't it? Hot and new. Best? Where you at? Quadra Maid Pack. 35%. 35 is a pretty far cry from 50. That's a pretty far cry from 50%. Is that worth? I don't think that's worth, man. I don't think that's worth. It's only 35% off. It feels like a scam. $3K pearls? Yeah, man. Maids at full price are $12 US. 12 USD. We need to go to a person. How's this Nouver stuff work? What if I send you the last 15%? I don't think you even can. Like, what even number is that? Okay, let's see here. There's a lady. Talk to her, enhance that stuff. We need Katarina crystals. Crystal something something. Purchased from the shops of Francisca, Herbarian of Odraxia. Oh, we need to go to Odraxia. Unstable Nouver core. How do I get that? Heating with concentrated boss aura and latent boss aura. How the heck do you get concentrated boss aura? What? This is all just giga outdated content. I don't know how to do it anymore. Melt base boss gear. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So let's get our pen items. Our pen Nouver items. And then we'll go to Adraxia, I guess. And we'll grab the whatchamadeals. I should have a handful of Nouver boxes, actually. I have 3 Nouver boxes. Does that mean that I need 3 more Nouver boxes? I suppose. Prevents bad. No maids in the red boxes. Rip. Rip. You have 76 storage maids. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, we need to talk to some kind of librarian. I say rolled Velsar from the Night Vendor shop. CM price was lower than offered by 2.5 bill. Yeah, so like the cheapest that you could get the Velsheart from the Night Vendor was 400 mil more than the market. But they're like, you're not going to get one from the market. It's just not going to happen. So. Francia. Apparently I've not discovered Francia. Oh, there's a map that shows him. Literally right there. Riptalaza did not get the Velsheart. Yeah, man. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. Rip to them. Do I have 30 bill? Do I actually have it? I have 29. Okay. Cancel that. Warehouse. 30 bill. We're going to be broke after today. Francia. Hello. I need a grand total of an amount of Katharina crystals. 60. I need to purchase 60 Katharina crystals for 30 billion silver. Ugh. 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 That's a lot of damage. Okay, and then I got to exchange 3 of these for Nouver boxes. And then we can finish. We have, what, 11 minutes till Egg Boss? Something like that? Don't have to exchange them. I need the concentrated aura, though. Don't I need to get the boxes to get the concentrated aura? Egg Boss was a give. Is there a... I don't know, man. Let's take a peek. I don't know anything about the Egg Boss. Events. Mythical Egg and the Egg Emperor. Featured rewards. Okay. Defeat the Egg Exceptional Emperor. He spawns at these times. Something something. Egg Guy. 80% HP. Rewards from the Egg Sectional Emperor. Regular rewards are 50 of the eggs. Some black gems, some concentrated black gems, some magical shards, some sharps. Random chance rewards up to 1,000 crons. 150 stack and some furniture. So it doesn't look like a weekly, it just looks like there's a chance. Okay, let me get 3 sealed Nouver weapon boxes. Thank you. I should still have enough auras to do this. Can I heat the box or do I have to open the box? I have to open the box, gotcha. Look at all these Nouver shields. Gonna party add you and teleport to you when the boss starts, then map back. That sounds like an abuse of the telescope that I don't have, sir. Might as well go. Might as well go, man. You could get 1,000 crons. Could happen. The issue with the outfit is then once I open it, I then have to go talk to a guy to get the stuff. Once you have both pieces, you'll be rewarded with a tier 4 Nouver pet. Visit NPC guest from Everfrost in Valencia while wearing both pieces to get Nouverikant quest. Okay, so now we just heat. Is it not heat? It must not be heat. Scrolling. 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 Is it manufacture? It's manufacture. Okay. Boss aura, boss armor, concentrated. It doesn't actually say what it is here. It just says the ingredients. Oh, manufacture. Gotcha. It's not working at all. Oh, because I used the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, no, I need to make the unstable Nouver core. I'm on the wrong step. Okay, okay. Heat, this, and this. We need unstable Nouver core. I'm on the wrong step. We need 6 of these. This only takes 35 years. More monster energy, boys. $78 Slayer, GZ. Okay, now manufacture with the outfit, the core, and the Katarina crystals. That should give me a sealed box for the Nova. For the Nova. Let's see it. Sealed Nouverikant armor. Okay. Okay. And this will be the helmet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. Pearl. Sealed Nouver armor, open. Sealed Nouver helmet, open. Equip. Equip. Look at that. We look like a Nouver guy now. It has the baby cape, but you know, it's whatever, man. Could hide the cape. I don't like it with the cape hidden. We're a Nouver now. We're an Nouver. Now we just have to talk to a fellow about a thing in Valencia. Pog. Is it worth the 30 bill? Probably not. Was it worth the 42,000 Blackstones? Probably not. Did we do it anyway because we're collecting treasure items for some reason, even though I have the Orzek outfit and haven't opened it? Probably not. But hey, it's another treasure item to tick off, sort of. Okay, this guy is over here. We might be late for Egg Boss. He is... That's the wrong one. Please hold. Scrolling, scrolling. He's right here. $19 more minutes? Oh, I thought it'd be 15 after. Ugh. We crashed. I thought it'd be in 4 minutes. Is it at 30? You really got Nouverikant? Easy clap? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it is at 30. Okay, we have time. We have time then. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. Where's my S sideways skill at? This stupid skill needs to learn already. Essence Excel, I mean. 71%. We're close. We're close. $15 after his normal boss? I have no idea, man. Okay, this guy then has a quest. Daily Queen's Dearest Flower. That's not it. Is it the wandering guy? Is it the dude that walks around? Where is he? Where are you at? What your name is, girl? Hello? Is it this guy? This guy's the only guy walking. It's not him. Oh, there he is. I didn't realize you can go up the stairs. Nouverikant. Gimme. Equip the Nouverikant. Okay, it's already equipped. He walked away. Did we get it? Did we get it and he just walked away, or what happened? What happened? Do I have the Nouverikant in here? I don't see the Nouverikant in here. Hello? Sir? Sir? Let's equip. Hello? Black Spirit, probably? Nope, not Black Spirit. Do I... Okay, now it works. I had to unequip, re-equip. I can't talk to the lady. I can't talk. Okay, there we go. She just has to stop. Nouverikant title. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay. Here's why it's a big deal. First of all, the Nouverikant title. Are you ready? The content creator title is like yellow. Check out this Nouver title. Bam. It's like dark. It's like dark orange. Much cooler color. Secondly, when we register this Nouverikant pet, what we should be able to do here is exchange the Garmoth pet. Wait, maybe not the Garmoth pet first. Nouver pet, Garmoth pet, appearance, Garmoth. Wait, can you... I guess you have to have the actual visual Garmoth, right? In order to get the HP. So if we do this, we'll get a pet that has HP on it, which is tough to get. This is hard to get naturally. And it'll be our last tier 4 pet. We'll name him Nouver, just for nostalgia. And wabam! Our tier 4 Nouver pet. Am I crazy, or is this say T1 and I still have a Nouver pet? Can't use full Nouver name? Hello? Scam? Are we getting scammed? What do I call it? What did I call the thing? Nouv. We'll call it Nouv. Nouv. There we go. Scam game. Gimme. Gimme. Look at that. Tier 4 Nouver pet. Which has on it mount info. 100 HP. And I can make this guy a tier 5 if I wanted and have 125 HP. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, let's remove this one. We are now, for free, $0 dues spent on pets. Full tier 4 pets. And I also have 2 tries. Two tier 3s. This one is also a gathering pet. So, like, pretty crazy for free. Pretty crazy for free. And we got the outfit. Yeah, buddy. Also, I think you could dye the outfit now, and you didn't used to be able to, so we might look into putting some purple on it. Was it worth the money? Probably not. Is it cool? Yes. Now we go to egg. I'm gonna collect more free pets and slam the gathering to tier 4? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I won't get into like heavy life skilling for a while, but it would be nice to have for when I do, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh! Look at us float down. I think the egg guy's over here, yeah? Frick. Can you accept in server? Oh, we did a water slam. Oh! It's Jinx! Look at all the people here. Not a single one of them with the Nouver title. Look at that. Oh, never mind. There's a guy over there with it. Look at that. Look at that horse skin. This guy has Crimson Desert. I could see myself through the horse. Just want a red title? This guy also spent a ridiculous amount of money on a title. This guy has Orzeka. Look at the Orzeka. You got the boob window still. We're freaking broke now. I have a bill to my name. I have 1 billion silver. Because next after purple rarity, dark orange. Oh, for like gear, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we won't find out for a while. Give me just a couple minutes here to run to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll have this boss, and then we have to do our Golden Pig Cave redeem. We have Fortunate Golden Pig Cave. So give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. I made a sandwich. I made a sandwich. Little snacky before the egg boss. We're gonna have a little snacky. Get 1,000 crowns from the egg boss. Not have enough money to fill in the gap of crowns to get our main hand click in, and then go to Big Cave. Classic. Classic. It's the boss. The boss is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everyone be cool. The boss is here. Captain of Coke in hand. It's like Captain in one hand and Coke in the other hand. Do you just like double fisted, or do you like pre-mix it? Pre-mix with very little Coke. I see. I see. Like a 4-foot by 12-foot long trench today. Need a drink? Hey, I've been there, man. I've been there. I get the feeling that this boss is going to go down quick. So, we'll see. We'll see. What's spawning? The egg boss. The event boss egg boy. Egg Emperor boy boss. Check Discord. Yep, been there. I once dug a, they like marked a fiber line one time for the hospital. So it was like an emergency fiber line. They marked it on 2 sides, so we like hand dug to find it. I dug, I want to say it was like 7 foot wide. And gosh, it must have been 11 feet deep. Trying to look for this line. Never did find it. They made this egg the tankiest thing on the planet, or... There's like 7 billion people here. Gonna miss it? Yeah, it's like over half dead already. Yep. There's spawn times on the website though, so... You know that egg just died in like 5 seconds? There's like 1 billion people here. Nobody brings their main gear to these kind of bosses though. Everybody's just on like random characters. Is that it? Whoa, we got some gold bars. Lots of gold bars. And some concentrateds. Okay, we got 60 mil, 69 mil. Nice. Nice. 69 mil. And some concentrateds, I guess. Not really any crons, but whatever. Whatever. Only one egg for you because of the min listing? Yeah, y'all just eat stuff to the bottom. They don't want to give you more egg. Alright, we will travel to Pig Cave while we finish our sandwich. Actually, we got to get Vicious Shadows back in. Let me do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's get Vicious Shadows back in. Those probably aren't even worth using the tool on, but whatever. Okay. Look at all these newer titles now. Now that I got it, everybody's running it. Crazy. Never see it, and then as soon as I get it, everyone runs it. Classic. 2 predations and a shadows. Perfect. Okay. Now that we're geared, tell me about your sandwich, please. It is a bologna sandwich with some American cheese. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Time for me to loop my Mal3 DNA again. Level to sleep for 5 hours before I need to be up to feed my chickens. Hopefully it gets some good levels. Good levels. No DC. It's food? Yeah. It's just something to throw together real quick. And to eat when I'm hungry. And it's cheap, so. That's really the benefit, is that it's cheap. It's probably my favorite thing about it. Gupaka. What the heck?
Super Spark just subscribed with Prime.
The boss has subscribed with Prime. Really appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. We were nervous. We were nervous at the egg. I was like, "Oh, the boss is here. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful." We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close on this. Come on. Where's it at? S and 6L. 73? Frick. We're gonna keep failing. I threw away 30 bill today to get a title. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. BDO, man. Dat. What a name. To get a 3-letter name in BDO. What a name. What are you stomping for? Go, horse. Blink for a sec, almost been 3 hours. Has it almost been 3 hours already? We haven't even done anything today. I had a panic attack about my AP because I'm big dumb. We swapped our Lightstones twice. We did 1 hour of Darkseekers. We made a Nouver outfit. Like, what have we done today? That's crazy. Our question BDO is definitely a thing. I fell off. Frick. Are you min-max in-game benefits? Yeah, but like... That's awful. Pit and Jordine. Oh yeah, I guess we did do Pit and Jordine. That's fair. Where's this guy at? Over here, I think. Wait. Hello? Pig face. +1 knowledge, thank you. Okay, I have like 2 more bites of my sandwich and then we'll go. Make sure it's open still. It is open, okay. Left guild so I can join Flux tomorrow. Cool, cool. Did you do a guild app? You can do like the apply thing. Big Cave, it was a channel point redeem. It happened like an hour ago, and we're just now getting to it, so I get why people are confused, but it is a channel point redeem. Do I have to be online to be accepted? No, they can send you a join request when you're offline, and then when you come online, over by your map, there'll be a little scroll thing with a 1 on it. And you can click that, and that'll be your guild application. You don't have to be online. I want to redeem too, can I? It's once per stream, because I don't stream for like a super long time, and so it's hard to do more than just 1 hour. Want to redeem a Dolan's? Would I do Dolan's like solo or something? How'd that work? Can we click the join guild button? You can't like push G and search them up and then do like apply? You can't apply? Whoa, it's like red. That's weird. Maybe it's because you just left. I don't know. That's so weird. I've never seen that before. Okay, let me have a sip of the energy. And then we'll get the pig cave going. We should be able to hit AP rec. I think it's 1490 for fortunate. Yeah, it gives you a cooldown, but you should be able to apply. But this is what it's showing. It's like red. I've never seen it red before. Do you have like 5 join requests already? Maybe push the view join requests and see if you can cancel those. I don't know. Banned from the guild before you even joined? Maybe. Okay, let's just head in. I don't know if I have time to like drop a tent. Get repair. Because we need a new villa. We need a new... Uh-oh, he's coming after me. He's coming after me. No. Oh. Start session. Get my pets out. We're scuffed. Already scuffed. Already scuffed hour. Gotta get Axion out. That means on cooldown, but he should be able to apply, right? Shiny treasure piece. Interesting. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Also never seen it red. So weird. Extending a happy good day today. I'll be lurking in the stream shadows. Hey, fair enough. Appreciate you stopping in, man. We're having a pretty good day. Enhancement's not going so well. Horse click's not going so well, but you know, We out here. We got the Nouver outfit done today, so that's something. That's something. Changed it to have to be off cooldown. Why would they do that? Why would that be considered a positive change for BDO? In what universe would that be a positive change? I don't know. So weird. Is that Dracania or what? This is Succession Nova. We're on the ground, boys. That's so weird that they would have changed that. I don't know. I think I need knockdown crystals as well. Scuffed. Scuffed. Guys, shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're not scuffing the hour. It's fine. It's fine. It's 12 seconds. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. Someone sent you here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the Fortunate Pig Cave, though, so we should get more than 10 mil per box. Maybe it'll be 20 mil per box. Thoughts? Thoughts? That'd be worth, right? Hello? I don't have a pull skill. You guys gotta be more aggressive. 2 loot trackers. Yeah, 1 useful loot tracker and 1 dog tier loot tracker. Classic. Oh, we got some knowledge. Mm-hmm. 140k till 91 sailing. Not going to get that in 15 minutes time. Sure you will. Just get more XP. It'd be really funny if it gave you even less per box, like 5 mil per box instead. Fortunately, you get to make no money even more this hour. Lol. That'd be so funny, actually. You removed the demi-human potion from Fairy, or was it never in there? I did not remove it, and it was in there, but now that you've said that and I've looked at my bar, I now realize that I didn't pop my Vel. And something that we've come to get used to on this channel is that I always forget something. It doesn't really matter what. It's just something, and it's different every time. So now we have our Vel on. What else are we missing? I don't know. Pets are out. We're out of Agris, but whatever. We grind anyway. It's just old age kicking in. I am getting ancient, aren't I? I've already lost my gamer sense. Vel should auto start when in combat. I think everything should auto start. There should just be a I'm grinding button, which should be your AP pre-buff. I think when you use your AP pre-buff, the game should be like, okay, he's probably grinding. Let's pop some buffs. Just don't forget to click the start streaming button. I have forgotten to click the start recording button a bunch of times, though, to be fair. And that's when we get things like a Garmoth heart from a box, you know? $999 for permanent access. $999 and also like a monthly silver subscription, and then you just have buffs all the time. Thoughts? Thoughts? $999 US plus 200 bill a month in payments, and you'll just have your buffs all the time. Add that, but you have to buy 10 copies of Crimson Desert. Yeah, they kind of are in desperate need of more Crimson Desert purchases. Mystical Azure Egg has spawned. Can you move it over to where I am? That'd be helpful. Can you move it to where I am? No? Okay. I'll go back for it. Look at it over there. It's green. It said azure, but it's actually green. It's like a sea green. 2 crons. Wow. Also an egg buff. 5 AP, 10% drop rate. Kind of worth. Sold 4 million copies, which apparently is bad for AAA games according to Sony. Also, relative to how much money that they spent making the game, it's not great. I think they have technically turned a profit with that, though. But it's not impressive, you know? Because I think it costs them, what, 160 mil to make the game or something? Wandon AP? Should I just throw that in? I mean, it's free. You may as well get 2 more AP, yeah? Probably should just throw that in. And I think the average price of the game globally is $62. They recycled so many animations? Yeah. They basically just threw a suck warrior in the game. And changed some of the color scheme. And they still spent a crazy amount of money. Because they had to make their own engine for it. They developed a game engine. And then developed the game. And that's very expensive. What? Why can I hover over that? And highlight it? That's awful. Is there a way to opt out of the PA loot tracker? I'd like to opt out of that one, please. Getting close, keep pushing that foot pedal. Oh yeah, we're 54k, boys. 54k XP away. Gotta buy 20 copies of Crimson Desert to opt out? Frick. We're 1533 demi-human. We're kind of juiced. How do we have so much gear? That's with knockdown crystals as well, right? How am I so freaking geared? Ugh. My main hand didn't even go and we're 1533. Jeez. They're so spread out here. Oh. Dutch. I guess the better crystals is what you're hoping for here. Like the Bonwandons. Or maybe a limbo box. If they drop that. They probably drop that, right? Must do. Okay. After playing the boss, tokens you exchange weekly for the better crystals. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I don't know how many tokens we'll end up getting, to be honest with you. Because I think only Yurito has sent me here, and, you know, it's a pretty competitive market for that channel point redeem. Crimson Desert might have sold 4 million copies, but the Animal Crossing Pokemon game sold 2 million in 2 days. And I bet you it didn't cost them like $180 million to make. One's already 15 minutes. Am I clear speed? Or is clear speed even relevant? S knowledge, huge. Get that ecology going. It cost them $50 in chocolate sweets that they gave to the interns. Classic Nintendo. Wangdong accuracy. Nice. Already doing better on crystals than the unfortunate pig cave. Two different event tokens now? Yeah, there's the one that's been out for like a week, and now there's the egg one. The egg one. They've had like a collectible event item for many, many weeks at this point. Because it was pink gem, then green gem. And then the, like, little square token things, and now it's eggs. They gotta chill out. It's too much. It's too much. What the heck? What kind of song is this? It's just like a remix of the Chain Hang Low song? What the heck? What is this playlist, man? Kind of a banger, though. I don't know. Excellent. I feel like you've been timing out Mario a lot lately for things that he said. Giving away crons because they know people can't afford them. True that. I have 1 billion silver to my name. So I definitely can't afford crons. Also, I'm 0 for 36 on SEP. So, like, they're scamming me. The company is such a fun game to play. I kind of like, I just missed out on all those cool games. I'm just locked in on BDO. You know? We're just locked in. 6 bill to my name. You are 6 times more wealthy than I am. That's pretty crazy. Still play them? It's still for sale? Yeah, but then I'd have to, like, make friends. And then convince them to also play the game. That just sounds like a lot of work, man. When I could just play my single-player MMO. I could just relax in on my single-player MMO. And then play the actual single-player later. You know? Or tons of copycats are released after its success. Oh yeah. I had a lot of copycats. What's that one where you're like the little bean that your mouth opens big when you talk? What's that one? Repo. Oh yeah. Yeah. That one seemed kind of cool. Which class do you have the most fun on so far? OG Zerker. I was a Zerker main for 8 years. And then they ruined it. They ruined it. Can I get my horse in here? Horse? Uh-oh. There's just too many classes in the game, man. They need to have a little bit of a reduction, like a Russian roulette reduction of classes. Like, we'll just spin the wheel, and those classes just get deleted. You know what I mean? Classes need more skills, then game would be fun. They already can't balance all the skills, man. There's already so many skills. So many classes. Gotta bounce. Time to finish Ready or Not once for all. Good luck, man. Have fun. Who needs balance? Imagine a game that has a ton of class choices, right? And you log into it, and every single person in the game plays exactly one class, and it's all the same class. Because all the other classes just suck. That's what would happen if they added more skills. Everyone would just be on like a witch. That'd be the whole game. It wouldn't be Black Desert Online, it'd be Witch Grinder Online. Is there a problem? They don't know how to have fun? For some people, progression is fun. And that's like the point of the game, right? It's progression. And so to play a class that's just vastly worse at progression can feel pretty bad. So I can understand the mentality. Sounds like a job. To you it sounds like a job, but to them it's what they enjoy. Right? I'm somebody that enjoys progression as well. Like, I don't like grinding. I don't find fun in grinding. This is dog water to me. But what I get out of it is fun. You know? Being closer to my goals, trying to achieve my goals, that's fun. Grinding is like, I could just never grind again, and I'd be totally fine. But grinding is how I achieve my goals. Finding permanent tag seems hard, for sure. There's just so much choice, you know? That makes it a lot harder, I think. You should mod me so Aaron can't time me out. Are you not a mod? Have you? I'm pretty sure you were a mod. Because I think I checked this before, and you were a mod. Are you not? Never been a mod? What the heck? Scammed. I could have sworn I made you a mod back when you got admin perms on Discord. I guess not, though. Oh. Frick. Now I can't even click his name to mod him. Rip. Exiting shortly. It deleted all the messages, so I can't even click his name. What the heck? There you go. I got you. Go to the marked location. Is it not? Oh. Why is it a different location for the lucky one? Oh, it's not. It's the same location. I'm just lost. No, it's normally up there. Hopefully this doesn't kill my horse. That'd be kind of funny if it did, though. That'd be kind of funny if it killed my horse. I'd like for it to not happen, but it'd be kind of funny. You gotta admit. Also, I have a boat out? Question mark? Don't know when that happened. Think they give bosses more HP? Yeah, 50% more HP. That was a little over a month ago, I think. Because quote-unquote bosses were dying too fast, so the people that couldn't be on time for them just didn't make it in time. So now their solution to that was not to encourage people to be on time, it was to make it take so freaking long that the people that are late have time to show up. I hate that it turns off your continuous care every time it kicks you out of the thing. That's actually just really annoying. Give them even more? They should have given them even less. Bosses should die in 12 seconds. Otherwise, it's not even worth. Gonna turn off your Vel's Heart too? I don't think so. I think it just turns off your continuous care. Yeah, Vel's Heart's still on. Axion isn't summoned? Oh yeah, because it frickin' unsummons Axion as well. What a scam game. I hate this game. Chocolate milkshake was my reward for Fire Cape? Sheesh. Didn't you say last time you had a milkshake that you weren't going to get another one because it was bad? I vaguely remember something about that. It was a while ago, though. You did say that, okay. Why do I remember things like that? It had to be like a month ago. Fortunate Pig Cave treasure chest. Okay. 10 mil here. Look at this 10 mil incoming. Guys, we got 10 mil. Oh, man. Classic. Classic Pig Cave. Classic. Okay, we gotta wait a minute here. Oh, man. That's so funny. That's so funny. The fancy version is just as bad as the not fancy version. That's hilarious. It at least has an AFK phase, guys. It's an AFK phase that you actually just make no money, but it is an AFK phase. Okay, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. What should we tag, boys? Do I bite the bullet and just start learning Suck Ninja? Do we just bite the bullet? Summon Axion again, lol. Ninja? Chocolate Milkshake's Redeemer for how bad the last one was. Even got my straw. That's one of my favorite things. Is when they forget the straw. Love that. And then you gotta like donkey lip the thing. Trash boss rewards and time loss as well. Yep. Yep. Dosa? How big are the Suck Dosa buffs? Any Dosa mains that kind of like understand the Suck Dosa buffs? Do Ninja until you hate it or love it? The problem is like Ninja has so many buttons that it's like fighting Yama, but you're doing both. And it's like that all the time. It's like you're Yama, but on 2 accounts. But just all the time. Someone who hates grinding, don't think high APM will work. I don't hate grinding. It's just not something I would choose to do, right? Like if it wasn't the best money, or a good way for me to progress, or drop treasure items, I just wouldn't do it. But I have played Ninja before in the past. I used to be a Ninja main. We're talking 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when Star's End was meta. But I was for a bit. Another base Zarka box, Pog. It's never Tet, man. It's never Tet. They don't exist. Pick whatever you like to play. If it's Garbo, we go Guardian. I'm just tired of Guardian, man. I think that's the main thing. Pretty tired of Guardian. I think I would just go back to Zerker over Guardian. I do like Nova. So I'll probably stay on the Nova, because I quite like it. So it's about what the tag will be. Do we break our fingers with the tag, or do we have a less aggressive tag? That's really the options. I just don't really care for Suckzerker, and long term I would be hugely benefited to just lock into one spec, you know? Rather than doing both. What weapon level will be best? Yeah, if my freaking main hand would ever go. Fixing to throw this one away and start again. Man, this place kind of dookie. You get 10 mil from the boss? This place kind of dookie. Oh, that guy's blowing fire. That looked kind of cool. Should ban it from the redeem. I mean, it technically fits the specifications of the redeem. I can't really argue with it because it is within the gear spec. It's not its fault that it's trash. It's PA's fault that it's trash. No location BDO, send you new slots. If you go to Garmoth and you go to the global grind tracker, it shows you the name of the spot as well as the AP requirements. And I'm like 1500 AP. So that'll be like a pretty useful way. It'll just name like all the spots in the game basically, or just on a list. Hello, Strope, going pretty good. We got our Nouver outfit done today. Paid a bunch of money for it. Failed some clicks. Grinded some pig cave, you know. We out here. Tag Nova, it's so tanky. It's so tanky, man. The block gives you 50 DR. And it just doesn't take damage. Didn't play BDO for 5 days. You just been busy, or did you need a little break? Only Crimson. Oh, I see. I've been dabbling in Crimson. Little dabble. I might have like 15 hours or something in. Olin's Valley. It's the problem with that is it's a 3-man. So I'd need to find people. And that's tough, you know? But it does drop the nurturing piece. The difficult nurturing piece. 60 hours, I'm only at chapter 6. I think I'm on chapter 2. So, I like have avoided the main story for some reason. I'm just doing all the side stuff. I don't know. Explore like crazy. That's what I like about the game. The exploring aspect is what I like to do in that game. I think I explored a third of the map. Holy, the map is freaking massive as well. We might do some Crimson Desert a little later today. Be kind of cool. I think that was the plan, was to try and squeeze some Crimson in today. I do have to also edit today, so it's going to be a pretty busy day for me. Push the AP to Nymphmare Castle. What's the Rex? Because I don't think so. I think we're quite a ways away from that. I think we're actually like really far from that. 1690, yeah. I would need 200 AP. So that's like more than 4 Pendevos. Like that's quite far. That's probably, gosh, 800 bill. Something like that. That's quite far. Making me seem like a gearlet. I kind of am a gearlet, though. Our gear score starts with a 7. We're kind of a gearlet. Stupid eggs move? Do they? The one that popped up for me didn't move at all. I had to go back for it. Sir. Why you no pull? How many spots in the range? Yep, exactly. Went back and they moved on me. Rip. Rip. City of the Dead for the win then? It would accelerate our telescope grinds. The issue is then, like, if I juice the telescope, I still need a ton of money. So, like, then what? What do we do? Go back to Thornwood, I guess? I don't know. I really don't want to do Thornwood. And we Thornwood spammer teams. Not timeout moderator unless you are the owner of this channel. Yep. He got guild protection. We put him on protection. So eggs are pissing me off. Classic PA, man. Make event grief you. Laugh about it. Classic. There's a chain there. Yeah, I literally thought you've been a mod for like a year. Couldn't tell you why either. I guess because like I thought that I did, because I modded you on Discord, and like the idea was to mod you here as well. And I thought that I did, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I think both, Town. Because we use, you might still be the only mod on YouTube, to be honest. Got a Kabua? Shoo! Big money. Holy. That makes me want to go back to Darkseekers. Maybe get a Kabua. Maybe get a telescope piece. Oh, I forgot to put on my telescope paint. We claimed some Darkseekers paint. I forgot to even turn it on. Frick. Frick. We could have gotten a telescope piece. I forgot 2 things this hour. What the heck? We always need to forget 1. We forgot 2 things. And now we're just immediately going to get a telescope piece. Cheeky little cheese wheel right here. cheeky little cheese wheel right there. Rick. Is that 300 AP spot? It's, I mean, I think it has to be. I think it's like a 350 AP spot. It's like a 1490. It's like DSR. It's gotta be a spot you can use paint. But we can immediately check. You ready? I'm gonna finish this guy off. We're gonna hover it. Yep, we're using paint. Did I run out of demi-humans? Oh, it keeps turning off my freaking continuous care. Stupid game. Stupid game. I think for that reason alone, I don't like this spot. Because it turns off your continuous care 4 times an hour. Ridiculous. Then going back for the eggs. Hopefully they just stick around. Because then you could just get them on the way back. On the way back through. You have me do the BDR now? Dude, I've been doing that for so many years, and I didn't know what it was from for the longest time. And then somebody in chat, like a few months ago, was like, that's the guild, like the guild war horn. I was like, gosh dang it. It's just been stuck in my head for, I don't know, 9 years or something. And doing OSS grind at the nighttime is the best. Because it's like relaxing. Walk around work, do. I do actually. I do. All the time. Probably like 30, 40 times a day. I do that. I couldn't even tell you why. Now, could we just get more done? Maybe you're just more focused at night. Maybe you're a night person. I'm definitely a night person. Oh, my mouse moved, so I'm not foot pedaling. Uh-oh. Let's do 5 caves, spend around 2.5 hours for fletching, getting bolts. Cave took an hour and a half. Yes, sir. Wasn't as bad as you thought either, was it? It's easy. You can do it 2 one day. Yeah, I just need to to get back into Osers. Or Zekia grind win? I need another 100 AP, man. I need probably 2 Pandebos. And to finish the telescope. But we did just finish our Nouver outfit today, so now we can actually start working on the Debos again. We'll go for rings so that we can get our crit cups as well. And then, you know, once we can hit the AP cap, then we'll head out. Assuming I have the telescope by then, I should. Because that's a lot of money for those Devos. We'll need like, what, 325, 340 bill? So, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of grinding. Can work on horses. How much silver do you have saved? I would have one of the Pendevos. I would have another Pendevo, at least. Especially if I also didn't do the Nouver outfit. If I skipped the Nouver outfit and the horses, I think we easily have 165, 170 bill. So like a ring, at least. 164 bill for a ring right now? Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. Hello, Shadow Mage. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. How long roughly does it take you to get one of the Pendebos? That's hard to say because we moved on from Thornwood. I was making 2.7 bill an hour at Thornwood. So in that case, it would have taken me about 50 hours. But now that we're at Darkseekers, I actually don't liquidate as much silver. So I make probably half that in liquid, which means it's going to realistically take about 100 hours. And I have a full-time plus job, so I don't get to grind nearly as much as I'd like to, and therefore, if I had to estimate, I'd say probably to do 100 hours, it's going to take like 6 weeks or 7 weeks, potentially. We'll see though. Like, that's not counting money from other sources like guild bosses and that sort of stuff. But, you know, it'd be about that much grinding. And of course, sometimes I can get more grinding in, sometimes I get a lot less grinding in. There are days, like many days in a row, where I just can't touch the game at all, so it's pretty rough. Just need the game to drop you 16 Kabuas, basically. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, where do we summon this thing? Cannot use this function in current region. Oh yeah, we gotta leave the thing. Yeah, it'll take a bit, man. It's not fast. Okay. Let's see. Let's summon this boy. Fairy. I'm probably gonna not do it. We're like within the last 10, so I think we're okay. But really annoying that it turns it off, man. Really friggin' annoying. Gonna summon out Araxian. Axion minion boy. That's another thing, like which whiz get the little thing up by your horse saying that your guy is summoned? Where's that for Nova, man? Or at least a buff on the buff bar or something, like all the other classes get. Why do I just have a blue orb that floats around sometimes? We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, boys. He almost murdered us. Oh, he's murdering us. Oh, we're dead. Shh. Everything's okay. You didn't see anything. We gotta summon Axion again, though. Doo-doo-doo. Now we probably could pop a thing, but, you know, we're going to yellow it. As payment for dying, we don't get a harmony for this, which makes it even harder. Gotta lock in like we're PvPing or something. Crystals are safe though? Yeah. Big W, big W. We take those. Iframe. I don't know if there is in this boss. Isn't there like an event where you can't break crystals right now? Aren't we just like perma-safe? On the deck grind, I've gotten one so far, and my belt on 28 attempts. All the others, ones are on 10 attempts. Just long grind for sure, man. For sure, it's just a big chunk of time. You could test it. No, that's okay. That's okay. All for 10 mil. Yep. This is gonna be like a 12-minute fight, man. About to get 100 mil. Last time I got 10 mil. And the other two, like we did Unfortunate Pig Cave, like last week. And both those bosses also only gave me 10 mil. Okay. Okay, better than 10 mil? Please. Please. I've opened 3 of these. We've gotten 10 mil 3 times. Give me something that isn't 10 mil. 10 mil. Confirmed. Golden Pig King box only ever drops 10 mil. The rest of it isn't real. It's all a scam. They're trying to trick you into thinking it could be good money, but it's actually not good money. Little did they know. It's actually dog water money. Don't come here. Because Fortunate Pig Cave is just as trash as Unfortunate Pig Cave, which mathematically doesn't make sense in your head. Also, Unfortunate Pig Cave requires like 100 more AP for some reason. Don't know. And this is our hour, okay? 1.2 before tax. 1.1 after tax. What a scam. What a scam. Return to the game. Bought my 3rd pen Debo. Currently on 24 out of 30 on deck. Hey, man. You're most of the way there. Unfortunate that you're that unlucky right now, but man, it's almost over. What if loot has to do with kill speed like OG world bosses? I think it's AP capped. So I don't think that would really make sense. I'm pretty sure the boss is AP capped. I do kind of... Well, one of them was on Guardian. The first 2 were on Guardian, I got 10 mil, and that clears way faster. I don't know. Welcome to the RNG club. Trash hours, man. If you want to make no money, go to Golden Pig Cave. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. At least give me some of the tokens. Some of the Pig Cave tokens. Nope. Didn't even get any tokens. What kind of scam game is this? 10 mil unless you jackpot? What's the jackpot? Like 0.1? 0.001? 1 in 10 trillion? Thought you were guaranteed a token for each kill? Seems that that's not the case. Because I killed 2 of them. Have 0 token. A token for clearing out the Golden Pig Cave. Maybe it's just bugged, I don't know. But I didn't get a token at all. But I don't know. I'm certainly no pig cave expert. I could have been doing something wrong. I don't know. We're so broke, man. Oh, frick. I gotta sell my stuff, actually. Otherwise, I can't jump. We're stuck. We're stuck. You've doubled your silver technically. Listen. Listen. I don't need that kind of negativity, man. Like, we just spent 30 bill. We didn't get our main hand. We didn't get our horse. I just need you to be on my side for this one. I just need you on my side for this one, man. Should we just throw this in here? I only have one crystal slot. How doth one get more crystal slot? Remove things, I guess. Remove crystal. Let's just remove these trash crystals. I may as well throw the AP one in. Have it on there. We can delete it later, it's fine. Plus 2 AP. Loyalty. Mythical sensor, nice. 20 crons. Crystal inventory expansion coupon plus 5. Interesting. I think I need to buy the season ticket though. It's definitely something we need to do. Because I have the if we look, I can get another mythical sensor. So I'll have to spend some loyalties on that ticket. Get a character slot. That also, I guess, should put my family fame up enough. I think that'll give me enough family fame to reach that 1.5% tax rate and 10% drop rate. That'll be nice. I should work on that soon, actually. Endeavor Range listed for 156. They're crashing. It's working. I think we're somewhere over here. Maybe we'll try to squeeze in more Dark Seekers. I don't know. Or we could switch games and do some Crimson. But why are they crashing? Because you can drop Tet Devos from Zephyros now. What do the Tets look like? Accessories, ring. I'm sure they're rare, but they're possible. I mean, they're not really crashing in the Tets. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, they're crashing pretty good. It's not the lowest they've ever been, but pretty low. Pretty low. What do the bases look like? Bases aren't even crashing that hard. PA needs to do something quick with Kerzad. That was too plentiful. PA and quick. There's a guy here. Oh, it's Talon. Classic. Let's see how he's doing over here. Look at him go. Stuck Guardian. Smacking some mobs. Those guys have swords? I guess I didn't realize that. Go murder? He would clap me. He would clap my cheeks hard. This guy has way more gear than me. And a telescope. He probably one-banged me. Think you got some amazing gear? Okay, so imagine this, but like twice as much money or 3 times as much money. That's Talon's gear. He's got way more. Like instead of 14, he's at like 16 something. And instead of 650, he's at like probably 8 or 750. He's quite a bit more geared than me. 1676. Yeah, look at that. The guy is juiced. 36 months for you to catch up. If he stops right now, then probably 3 to 6 months to catch up. But he's going to keep going. So, yeah, look at this freaking gear. Look at this freaking gear. 370. See, he baited me. He baited me to look at his gear. He's got a Donna gear already. And a Hex offhand. The guy's juiced. He's juiced. Weak helmet, get purple. The helmet is better than my helmet. Or maybe it's the same as my helmet. Let me double check. It's the same as my helmet. He has exactly my helmet. And exactly my boots. I think we'll squeeze another hour in. Another hour of the old Dark Seekers. And then after that, we can decide if we want to do some Crimson Desert or if I want to call it. Clicking Helm, lost Dura, so switch to chest, and it Tet was mad. Rick. Well, the good news is the chest is equally as good as the helmet as far as like gain increase. So, you know, it's not all bad. Okay, so the difference between this hour and the previous hour is this hour I have Vicious Shadows for the back attacks. And the last hour I did not. So we should still reach AP cap, but with Vicious Shadows this time, so it should be a little bit helpful. But I might run to the restroom and then go for the hour. Not everyone... Or hello. Or not everyone can be wife. 4 tets and 7 clicks. Yeah, most people are 0 tets and 7 clicks. Is that the max level for the Vel Heart? No, no. If you buy this thing, okay? If you buy this thing over here, that's not even the right thing. Where is it at? If you buy this thing right here, which is 1.6 billion right now, but this used to be 5 billion or 5 trillion. It's 1.6 trillion. It used to be 5 trillion. If you buy this and then you put this into your Vel's Heart, then it will be the max to your Vel's Heart. 0.38 for Tets. That is expensive, man. That is expensive. Oof. Do it looks worth. Yeah. Let me just grind up 6 times more money than I've made in the last 3.5 months and just smack it on there real quick. I'm down. All right, let me run to the restroom and then we'll get an hour going here. Hopefully we'll get a telescope piece. That would be freaking wild and also undeserved. And then Or like a Kabua fragment, I'd take that as well. Either way. However you want to do it, game. Also just buy 5 tent buffs so that I can have them. Yeah. So give me just a minute here, guys, to run to the restroom, and then we'll get going. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Are we ready? I believe we're ready. Pets out. Let's do it. Level 2. One of these. Get this on. Get this out. Get Axion out. Back attacks. We should notice the difference. I saw 11.6 bill hour at Dark Seekers. I would like to be next, please. But give me 2 Kabuas so that I can just be a little better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to start the tracker. It's always something. Asking you shall receive. I did ask, so let's receive. Let's do it. Let's do it. Juiced hour incoming. Meow. WTF? What do you mean WTF? Getting logs to make a Manos fishing chair and cost a Wandon life crystal. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh, you got a Wandon from gathering? Yeah. Yeah, buddy, it's pretty rare. They're pretty rare, but you can get them. Yep. It's like 4% life skill XP or something. Yes, sir. Failed Pendeb. Rip. Next one. Next one. Mm-hmm. Managed to stay awake for a bit longer today, but man, starting to feel sleepy. Yeah, it's like it's a tad early to be sleepy. I mean, I guess still a tad early. I find 2 double rings after seeing that from Septinov is 150 bill. Actually need to fix the game. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All of your Karazads are worth just buying Pendebos for. And the necklace is even worse because the necklace is like 125 bill. You know what I mean? Been awake since midnight? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you've been awake quite a while then. Was that bad? Or you have 2 Sep Karazads? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, Sep isn't even like high enough level to commit to them. That's how expensive it is. 4 Pendebos and 8 total pen clicks. You're 50-50 on Pendebos? And people call me carried? Should make it so we can melt them? That would help a bit, yeah, but they just need to reduce the cost to enhance them. Like, straight up. They just need to reduce the cost to enhance them. Oh. Overclearing a little bit. Those devils drop everywhere, so it makes pen cheap. People get way too many. Yeah, and there's a lot of like gamblers. People gamble for fun in the game, so that crashes the price too. Because like pen debos are not worth enhancing either. With the cost of Tet, you technically like on average would lose money to enhance pen debos, but people love to gamble, so. Got no Karazad now, 1 Tet. Doubling, go for Tet Devos and the rest. Doubting to go for Tet Devos for the rest and getting Pen Devos with that gear. It would just be a waste of time to go for the Tet Devos, man. It's cheaper to make a Pen Karazad than it is to buy a Tet Devo and convert it. So you'd just be spending more money. It's your time you're off? Alright, Talon. Have a good evening. We'll catch you later, man. Could eat the tax and use the set effects. Yeah, like, do you really need the set effect, though? Like, does that get you to the next spot? You know what I mean? Celotat and Leap to Pen. Yeah, something like that, man. Something like that. Hello, Vailrin. Maybe like DSR, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think you even like need that much to get the DSR. I would just get like 2 distos and like Tech Karazods. That's all I have is Tech Karazods, and those are really cheap to make. We're going to be here for such a long time. And it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. I could get locked into this place. It feels better on more classes than Tungrad as well, which is kind of nice. Sealed. Might be selling some magical shards soon. That'd be kind of nice. A little bit of income. Also, I think my origins that I listed a while ago should sell today, like later today. As long as the sales have maintained their average. So that'd be a nice little 10 bill coming in. Do a double sold? Yeah. A couple of days ago. How much is that? About 2 bill. Spare change? Yeah, not bad for like, would it take me half an hour to do all the bosses? Pretty good. At this nice spot. It's nice. We don't mind being here for 100 hours. It'll probably take more than 100 hours to get the telescope. Start fishing in Velia. I make such bad money in Velia, man. Like, I really do. I don't know what it is. I just, like, never get beltfish, like, ever. $2K mastery, 1600. I make 150 mil a day in Velia. That's 1600. It's Kind of a joke. Make like 500 mil if you're running 10, 12 hours bare minimum. I don't. I make 150 mil. And I have for like weeks. It's been incredibly consistent. And that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know if they like nerfed it or what, but I just make trash money from fishing. No matter where I fish, it's bad. It's kind of weird. Time you grind offline, we get a Discord pick, you got the item, then what? Well, I need 2 more, so we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It depends on which one it is. Depends on which one it is, I guess. If it's the Darkseeker specific one, I don't know. I don't know what the play is after that. Back to Tungrad, maybe? Back to City of the Dead? That'd be terrible. Same mastery as you, but I have a tier 4 pet, and I use continuous care to keep Alex meal up when I fish in Velia. It's a bill a day. But, like, would that make the difference? Because we're talking, what, 10% fishing speed? Even if it's 20% fishing speed, I should make 800 mil if you make a bill. Right? I should not be making 150 mil. I should make like an amount of money. You need to max autofish? I have to pay to win to do that, and I refuse. I just straight refuse. I'm not getting the pet. I'm not buying the stupid backpack thing. I'm just not gonna do that. I just can't be asked. Cat fishing speed? Yeah, I have that as well, I think. Maybe I don't. The auto fishing speed stuff, like I just have whatever the normal amount is with the Balinese fishing rod. Because I don't run the meals or anything. But here's the thing. Apples to apples, I've never run the meals. I've never done anything fishing speed wise, and I've always made like a bill a day of Velia. And now I make like 150 mil. So apples to apples, it's trash. Got the order from Central Market. It's in the boxes right now. I just can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered to do any of that stuff. The point of AFK fishing is that it's like a AFK don't have to think about it thing, and now it's like you gotta min-max it. But apples to apples, without all the buffs before, I made 500 mil a day, and now without all the buffs, I make 150. So I don't know what they changed, but it's trash. It's trash. Made the effort, suddenly made more money, whereas before I was stuck at 300 mil, like you are now. I make half that. I make half that. But again, before I was making 500 mil a day with exactly the same effort as I have now. And now I make a third of that. And nothing has changed. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like nothing is different. AFK for 18 hours though? Yeah, I don't do that. I think I AFK like maybe 8 hours. I guess like at work, if I like work and stuff, I go fishing again. So it's like 2 cycles of it. I don't know. I just haven't made any money fishing in like 2 months. That's based off 10 or 12 hours. Hmm. What is the what's the Lightstone set? I bet you they're probably all sold out still, aren't they? That's gonna annoy me, honestly. And do you run the regular Balix lunchbox? Or do you have to get the special one? Doing salvaging? Call some guy a peasant on land? Toxic. Toxic. Regular Balix. Do those sell on the market? Oh my gosh, they do. 5,000, please. Okay, what's the Lightstone set? What are those for? They give fishing speed. AFK fishing speed. It's a fishing XP, I think. Found my favorite salvage spot. Is it because you can like meme on kids that are on the main island? Yep, I called it. How goes the DSR grind? It's going, man. I think this is like our 5th total hour or something. We're not performing exceptionally well, but it's comfortable. It's kind of chill. I don't mind it. You know? And that's maybe all I can really ask for. Licenses are so expensive. They're probably sold out too, right? Hello, Destruct. Good afternoon. Chill definitely works for sure. I don't feel like I need to tag a different class to be comfortable here, which is definitely a positive over Tungrat, I would say. Should I buy Tet Debos first or Fallen God Armors? I got enough for both. I would skip Tet Debos. I wouldn't buy Tet Debos at all. If you wanted to, you could make like Tet Karazods. Like for example, your belt you could replace with a Tet Karazad, and it'd be cheaper to make that. Or even a Pen Karazad. It would be cheaper to make than buy a Debo. And that'd give you, I think, 4 AP? Something like that. But if you're like, if you're not struggling to live, you should focus on money. Or on AP. Because that'll give you more money. So I think, I believe you said you were comfortable earlier, so I'd work on your AP for sure. How long you been grinding? Not too long. Not too long. We did a lot of side stuff today. Like I did Jordine boss. I did put the Undying. We went and got our Nouverikant outfit done. We did the egg boss thing. I think this is only my 3rd grind hour today. We've just been kind of inefficient with grinding today. Doing some side stuff. Tars guy saw you grind DSR? Yeah. And then we left that, did the egg boss, did an hour of Pig King, or not Pig King, Golden Pig Cave as a channel point redeem. And now we're back. Now we're back. Thinking about what class to tag. We might just tag the Zerker again. I don't know. Maybe I'll tag a ninja and try to learn it, but I think I'm kind of just burnt out on learning and adapting. I'm burnt out. Use one that gives mastery, but I'd use nibbles if you could. I think it's a good one for you. Is that like the auto fishing time one? Chronic reroller to chronic reroller. That's me, bud. We do be a chronic reroller. Wish I'd play Awakening classes. Every day I grind the Zekia for an hour and that's it for me. Man, I'm gonna catch you. Give it a couple of months. We'll be grinding the same spot. Just you wait. I do gotta get my telescope first though. Alright, Zekia and fishing, I make 5 bill on average. And that's it for a day. Yeah, I make no money from fishing. Like we're talking 100 mil a day maybe, because my fishing setup is trash. But I make more than 5 bill because I grind more than an hour. I probably make double that. Think you'd like Awakening Wusa, make Waking Lawn. I've already tried both of those. Ooh, a tide. One thing I don't like about Wusa is how conal her damage is. Like, not all of it is conal, but a lot of it is just super conal. I don't like that so much. Said they don't have to do Magnus, but I started a new account. I did some Magnus quests and still no depot. What's a depot? What you have to do to skip the Magnus is talk to your Black Spirit after meeting Wuju. So you do have to go in there, meet Wuju, and then you talk to your Black Spirit for the skip quest. And then you have to go talk to each storage keeper to unlock their movement function. You have to go individually talk to each one. It's kind of trash, and I wish that they would change that, but that's what you have to do to unlock that. That, like, all storages from everywhere kind of thing. Waking Sage when? The freaking, like, lawn chair mechanic of Waking Sage makes me never want to play it. I cannot stand the way that it moves. I hate it. So, like, it's tough, man. It's tough. Satan Tungad for about 3 months, 1 month in DSR, and then I'm off to Arzekia. Yeah, it only took me 19 hours to get the Tungrad telescope piece, so we kind of moved on from there. Now I'm working on the DSR one. So I was at Tungrad for like less than a week. It's kind of crazy. RNG carried, I'd say, for sure. Definitely RNG carried on that. Helps a lot, and no worries, man. I went through kind of the same thing, so. With that, you'll be able to get your Garmoth heart. You'll be able to get your storages done. You'll be able to get your free pen armor. Turns out I'm way off on Fallen God armors. Checking the duo prices. Try's about 50 bill. Yep. Try is pretty expensive. I think it's worth it to skip duo, though. I think it's probably worth it, because you'll need Try for Jordine anyway. And if you're surviving okay at Thornwood, I would just jump straight to Try. But I would get enough AP first, such that you hit the AP cap of Thornwood of 1180. Because then you'll be kind of capped on your clear speed, and therefore your money per hour. And then you can work on whatever you want at that point. Going down, not long ago I bought mine at 60 bill. When I first started buying them, they were 40 bill, and by the time I bought the last one, it was 60 bill. But my first one was 42 bill I paid for my helmet. And Ozeki with full duo Fallen God? Holy. That's wild. Super squishy. Also, you can't even do Jordine. I've done Jordine at all. 20 short of my third pen Debo. Gotta get that first. I don't think you need 3 pen Debos for Jordine AP. Because I have 1. And I have Jordine AP. And I have 2 pry earrings as well, and I still hit Jordine requirements with that. Maybe you're just trying to get more AP first? I don't know. Don't mind Orzekio, but the mosquito boss is so annoying. Too lazy for bosses? I mean, they're time gated though. Those Adonis stones are time gated, so as much as it sucks, it's definitely something I would focus on. It would definitely be like a big jump to your progression if you started doing those soon. And then by the time you actually are ready to go for the armors, you just have a bunch of stones laying around. I refuse to waste money making base cares. That's fair. That's fair. Dokebi Forest good or DSR? I think Dokebi's fine. It's not bad. Most people would be at DSR though over Dokebi. It's kind of like an off meta spot, but it's pretty good. You could just sort of choose your preference if you wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Dokebi average 1.6 bill an hour. DSR average 1.4. Both of those are low. I think you can make some improvements. I'm not sure what your AP looks like relative to the cap, but I think there's room to improve on both of those. Because someone in chat here, Aaron, grinds Dokebi, and he makes about 3 bill an hour. He is an Awakening Guardian, though, which is like a strong class. But I think like 2.5 to 2.7 on most classes is pretty reasonable. So maybe later if I don't sleep long enough, or if you're red deserting later. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not decided if I want to do Crimson Desert today or not. I do have to do quite a lot of editing, so. 3 bill just trash? No, nobody counts just trash as like money. On NA anyway. That's 3 bill after tax, selling everything. What AP you need for Jordine? 350 AP with purple or red grade gear and 427 DP. I do because I can't keep track of the other drops. That's fair. Like if like you don't want to clear your inventory or the tracker doesn't work for you or whatever, fair enough. I couldn't even tell you what the actual just trash loot average is for anything, anywhere. That's not something I've ever looked at. But if we're talking cash money, I got you. If you're just looking at like trash money, then Tungrad is a lot better. Because you can get so much friggin' trash at Tungrad. If you don't consider anything else, but you know? Just don't sell anything, sell trash only. So you could have like a trillion silver sitting there and random stuff that you didn't sell? That's pretty unusual, I would say. So I don't like track money like that because I just sell everything. So I don't actually know what the answer is for that. Not sure. Heavy grindings, 1:30 a.m. Now in Vietnam, off to bed. Sounds good. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Maybe I shouldn't sell it because I might use it later. I mean, there's like a limitation to might use it later, you know? You get a couple thousand Blackstones saved up, you know you're not going to need more than that. You get some Caphras saved up, probably not going to need more than like a couple thousand of that. You know, like eventually. Have 60k Blackstones? Do you have the Nouverikant outfit? Because that's only 42k Blackstones if you ever wanted to go for that. And from just like a cash perspective, that's quite a lot of money. Do you need a wing of Nouver first? You need a wing and a horn from Nouver. But if you have bloodlit blackstones, you could combine those with your regular blackstones to get the enhancement materials out of the way. Well, you know, there's not really a sense in rushing into that. But you'll need a horn and a wing. Joined. Hope you get something good. A telescope piece would be sick. Or a raw kabua. We raw dog a kabua and get rich. I'd like that. I'm here for it. Man, my freaking knee hurts. I gotta stop foot pedaling. My knee's hurting. We're only 7k away from 95 agility as well. But I gotta stop. It's hurting. Take a little foot pedal break. Oh, look how fast we cleared that. This mob isn't even up yet. But there's another guy here, so I can't even extend. Pretty good. "30 minutes of Garmoth." We're gonna have to go to that. We're gonna have to go. We're losing. Up to 800 mil already? I guess it's been like 40 minutes. That's not that good. Something, though. Ugh. When are the Suck Nova buffs coming? They're buffing Dosa, they're buffing Zerker, they're buffing DK. Where's the Suck Nova buffs? You know, I guess we could probably try Dosa again. Give that a shot. Maybe be a Nova and a Dosa. Dosa.please. That seems like a website. Did you get bopped for Did Nightbot give you a little bop? For posting what is technically a link? The freaking aura of the Stygian Wraith outfit is so cool. Just the aura of that outfit makes me want to play Dosa. Pretty decent. Still learning him. I tried it a little bit, but the combo that I tried was apparently just incorrect. So I'll have to, I guess, get a new combo. And I went into it expecting Dosa Succession to be a melee class. And it isn't a melee class, so I was pretty caught off guard by that. It's definitely like a caster class. Maybe I'll have to look around a little bit harder for a good combo. Look at like a grind video where somebody's actually doing good. And just rip that. Could be kind of fun. Especially if we get a purple weapon die. That'd be so sick. Does he feel like relatively tanky, Frivolous, or does he feel kind of squishy? Decent final guards. Okay, should be like moderately tanky then. Not too squish, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try for a bit. See how I like it. If I don't like it, then I guess we'll try Ninja. Try Suck Ninja. See if I can get around that. I just gotta find a succession class to play, you know? Sense of blazing heat from nearby. What the heck is that? Oh, it was just like a free ember or something? Wow. How many egg things do we have? 136. Back to Scholar. You know, she's amazing. 2 weapons, though. 2 weapons and hundreds of hours on Scholar is like, oof, you know? I just have so much freaking time at Gyfin on Scholar. I just don't think I want to play it anymore. Scholar feels a lot like Guardian to me now, which is like... It was cool for a bit, but it just kind of like got old. I played Scholar when it wasn't cool. And now that Scholar is cool, I don't really want to play it. You know? I played Scholar when it was still giving a DP debuff to your mobs. Or a DP buff to your mobs. Classic. Go super basic like warrior? Eh. I don't know. I think we'll try the Suck Dosa. And then we'll try Suck Ninja. It's been a few years since I played Suck Ninja. Should be cool. And if I hate both of those, maybe I'll just go back to Zerker. I don't know. The idea of having to make both weapons, though, is already so annoying. Even though I have a Sep Awakening. So annoying. Could try a Succession Valk. You know, I did make a Valk and we got a combo set up. And I just never took it anywhere. I just never started grinding on it. So we could do that as well. Suck Zerk tag? I don't actually like Suck Zerk. I way prefer Awakening. I like the aesthetic of Suck Zerk, but I don't like the gameplay. It was apparently supposed to be very good, but it's Awakening. Yeah, I played a bit of Awakening, Kuno. The combo isn't too bad to learn, but it like every single skill jumps you way forward. So you have to like fight to stay on the pack that you're fighting. It's like a camera battle, like a camera flick battle to stay on the pack that you're attacking. Because everything has no collision and it moves you like really far forward. I didn't like that about it. Oh, somebody's hammering. It is pretty good though. Or hammering. You could probably hear the hammering. Lots of hammering now. Hello? Sounds like they're hammering the floor, which doesn't make any sense. Actually, it does make sense. The people upstairs moved out. I bet you they're putting new carpet in. I bet you that's what's happening. Okay, 7 minutes left, give or take. Made 1.1 so far, and not counting embers and essences. We need a raw dog a Kabua here. I need more money. We're officially saving for Pandebo, so we need more money. Can sell any of the origins? I have 10 of them listed. But that might be all I sell. I know I'm gonna need them later, so I don't really want to sell them. But when I listed them, we were still at Tungrad, and I was like, I'm gonna be grinding here for the next 200 hours, and that didn't happen. And now that we're already at Darkseekers, I'm even more apprehensive. Because I know I'm gonna need them, and it seems like we're just gonna get less of them than I expected to. So I probably won't sell more than that. But I could use the little 10 bill stim, you know what I mean? We could definitely use the stim. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of the egg drops, but then I look at how many we have total, and it's like, not that many. We'll definitely get the 3,000 crons probably in a few days. And that'll be 2 main hand clicks. Man, the tides are so cool. I like all the extra mobs. Feels really nice. Should be almost 20k trash with no Agris. I don't know if that's good, but it's something. Eating a wrap, Doritos, and a box of Cadbury eggs. Sheesh. That sounds good, actually. A wrap? My earring is breaking. What the heck? That sounds tasty. Only 196 bill to get that next upgrade. You got this, man. That's like nothing. What's 100 hours, you know? Chicken sees her rap. Chicken sees who rap? Talk about dad joke. Her? Who's she? Who be rapping? Are there even any female rappers? I think I can only name 2 rappers, and neither of them are female. That's how much I know about that community. He sees her. Lil Kim? Like Kim Jong-un? Is he a rapper? Did he drop an album? I only know 50 Cent and Eminem. That's it. That's it. Not yet? Well, I'm looking forward to it. Dr. Dre? Does he actually rap, though? Doesn't he just, like, produce? Snoop Dogg? Oh, yeah, Snoop Dogg. He is a full-time weed smoker, part-time rapper. Tupac? Didn't he die, though? Wasn't he, like, murdered? Frick, we popped another 10 buff. Gosh dang it. Why you do this to me, game? Well, I guess I'll just leave all my stuff on my horse so that we're ready to just go again. DMZ, DMX. Oh, that's some old school stuff. I only know of them because of Guitar Hero Aerosmith. You guys remember Aerosmith? That was a good game. I guess I do know more rappers than I thought. $1.5 bill before tax, not valuing these two things down here. It's not that bad. 28 crons. Not too bad. Not great. But not that bad. Not that bad. Country, but I know the OGs of rap. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I know that Shikatu and Crimson Desert looks like Ed Sheeran, and that's all I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. I miss the 90s. There was no BDO in the 90s. Guys, I hit 95 agility. We're kind of a big deal. I see all voiceovers of Storage Storekeeper of Heidel. Thief was cool. There's lots of outside things to do in the 90s. I mean, you could still do them. You can get a bicycle. You can get like a drunken disorderly in public. It's not the same. Getting a drunken disorderly isn't the same. Too many cameras? Oh, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Garmoth is in, what, 7 minutes? We have some time. Man, next upgrade. We're getting close. We're getting close. They're selling for 164 bill. We only need 163 bill, and we'll have it. And then we need a cup. I don't know how much the cup costs, but that's probably good knowledge to have. It's probably one of these ones as well. Earring, belt, ring. 5 bill. 125 HP, 3% crit damage. Start maximizing your weeklies. I've finally started doing like hard mode bosses and stuff. And guild bosses. We're doing those now. Those will be tomorrow that we'll do those, tomorrow evening. I need to get on Sangoon as well. I just need to find the time to jump in there and start swinging at him, you know? But I spent, gosh, probably 80 bill at the Night Vendor event, not including, I guess not including the horse gear or the Vel. So I probably spent over 100 bill at Night Vendor event. Need to do boss splits, just can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm just kind of like tired of learning new stuff, you know? It's worth not grinding next stream, is just doing it on stream. Learning things on stream can be pretty stressful though, I would say. It can be helpful as well because you guys like offer a lot of good advice a lot of the time. But look at this freaking Dosa. Look at him swinging. He's swinging. 60 bill alone on horse clicks, yeah. Yeah, just on horse clicks, 60 bill, plus a bunch of crons that we bought. Plus I have all of my horse gear stuff. Let's check Odraxia. I bought 7 pieces of horse gear. That's 14 bill right there. You know what I mean? Like, I spent so much freaking money. And then we bought the Nouverikant. So realistically, I spent the cost of a Pendebo in the last 2 weeks. Also, hate Blackshire bosses. Piss me off C8 to C10. Yeah, for sure. A little learning curve will frustrate you, but after that isn't so bad. For sure, 100%. And like, it's 100% worth doing, and I know that I need to just start. But, man, is it stressful. Can we duck to do the bosses? Yeah, I get you, man. It's worth it, but it's like, ugh. But once you get good at it, it's like not even a big deal to just go run them real quick. And that's what I need to get to. I need to get to like, or ducked on purpose. Yeah, I figured. Look at this Nova. Let's get our title on so everybody knows we're a big deal. Everyone knows we spent an absurd amount of money for nothing. Better than grinding. Definitely if you can like do it consistently. But I think initially it's going to be pretty expensive to go through all the buffs. It's another guy that spent a bunch of money. Cheese puffs. Don't need all the fancy buffs. Could I just go in with like a food buff and a Vel's Heart and not worry about harmonies or anything? Just use giants to learn. I do have some giants. What is Nouverikant? It's the outfit. The Nouver outfit. Let me see if I still have it pulled up. I could show you. It is this outfit right here that you get from 2 rare drops from Bloodstorm Nouver, and then a bunch of Blackstones and a bunch of money, basically. You can get this outfit, and it also gives you this pet. This is a tier 4 Nouver pet, which can be combined with a Garmoth pet to instantly get a tier 4 Garmoth. It's pretty nice. And the tier 4 Garmoth pet is just an HP pet. And it also gives you the title, this title right here. Once you get decent, then you can pop the harmonies. Yeah, I suppose like the strategy in the beginning is just try to get a completion. And then once you're practiced, it's try to get fast completion. That makes sense. Doesn't matter how much anyway. Yeah, for sure. Progressing so fast. Yeah, buddy. We're 163 bill from another Pendebo as well. Staying alive is hard. It can be, yeah. But there's a lot of situations where you just kind of have to spam your PVI frame. You just have to know what those situations are, I guess. A bit of a learning cliff. Orbs? The orbs don't work on C8 to 10. They don't do anything. It's just your gear. Mm-hmm. Big King is the only annoying one. You can skip him if you want. Just due to all the CCs and stuff. Just do Sangoon on main and alt. Yeah, but like, what is the alt gonna be? That's my problem, is my alt isn't set. So, I don't want to like learn on a class that I'm not sure I'm gonna stick with, you know? Dude, I'm Guardian for now. Guardian's PvI frame is trash. It's so awful. It feels like garbage. I'd rather just not do it than do it on Guardian. But I use the roll, it just feels so bad. Like the roll flows better on Nova than it does on Guardian. Guardian's just like super static with the roll. It's so awful. Cheeky Garmoth Heart here. Let's not die. The problem with Guardian is most of her skills just lock you. You're literally animation locked and you can't cancel them. And so that's what's tough about it. Wait, is it double Garmoth reward? Did we just get 2? We just got 2, boys. Double reward bundle. One of them looks a little bit juicier than the other, but it's okay because we're going to get a Garmoth heart right here. Okay, that's not the one that had the heart. The juicier one has the heart. Thank you. Our first petty piece. Boys. 1 bloodstone. Only 6 raw Garmoth heart drops before we get a second Garmoth bloodstone. Yay. Yay. Is there still a quest? I don't think that they're doing the quest this time. I think it's just the... They just hand you the stuff. There's a quest for the, like, pity pieces. Fearless. Cacao. No, it's just the quest to hand over the bloodstones. Or get a Garmoth's fart. Maybe because they canceled one last night? Or the new reward setup? I'm not sure. They did say they were boosting the rewards. So I'm not really sure the details. They also boosted Vel rewards or something. I don't know. Your ulti new main? We're still on the Nova as the main. Just trying to figure out what the tag will be. We're going to try a couple of things. I'll probably try a new combo of Dosa. Because Dosa with the freaking Sovereign weapon in the Stygian. You want to talk about aura. You want to learn the definition of aura. It's this. This with the Sovereign. Purple glow. This is aura, man. He even cut his own hoodie. That's how much aura he has. And then this kind of looks a little bit like the Adonian armor. And the Adonian armor would also look sick on this class. And I of course have an outfit box for that, so I wouldn't even have to buy it. Kinda nice. Kinda cool. That's one last night before maintenance, so it's for that. Oh, I see. Just like a free one for canceling the other one. I'll take it. We didn't get anything, but I'll take it. Hopefully they just like boosted the rates for things. You know? because they have kind of bad rates. Storage keeper. Let's sell some trash. We need some money. I didn't make very much money there, but whatever. Whoops. We doubled it. Plus all the stuff that's still on the Nova, I suppose, which is most of it really, but you freaking popped another tent buff, man. You popped another tent buff. What are the force path wagons up to? These should be increasing in price. Oh, 2.08. They're going up. Slow but sure. I'll probably drop an order on these when they get to max. Maybe more people will be incentivized to make them. I did buy 5,000 lunch boxes. That's kind of a lot of lunch boxes. Should I suck class or awaken class for main? My main is a suck Nova. Currently. I've tried like basically every class in the game now. There's like an argument to be made to go back to the old wheelchair class and actually grind on that a little bit to get a feel for it. Because I didn't actually grind on this one. I don't know, the movement is kind of... I guess you don't really need movement, especially like Darkseekers. It's got enough movement to get to the next pack, you know? It's got this. Got some of these. You could probably get roughly to the next pack. And then do the whole... something like that. A little bit of that. Pets tier 4 now? Yes, sir. All my pets are tier 4. Totally for free as well. I didn't buy any pets off the market. Or off the Pearl Shop. We bought them mostly off the market. And then some events. Selling Copium on Awakening Warrior. One day it'll get buffs. One day. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. But one day. This is 3 hits, I think, actually. Yeah. Oh, it cancels it. Gotcha. That feels pretty good. Oh, Shift C isn't on cooldown still. We're gonna have some cooldown issues, apparently. You got a Z buff or something? Glory of Enslar. DR, casting speed, HP. We might try this out. I don't know, though. Its lack of movement. I don't know. Also, like, this is a buff. The dash is the AP buff. Weird. Weird. Yeah, we'll see. But I do think I'm going to call it there for the day. I have to get my legs stretched out. My knees are kind of hurting a little bit, which is weird. That's how you know I'm getting old. Sitting down hurts my knees now. And then I got to work on a video later. I don't think I'll get it done. I haven't even started on it, so pretty unlikely to get it done. but we'll at least get some progress on it. And then what I might do in the meantime is probably catch some horses AFK because I'm out of Oblivion Flowers. And then maybe I'll look into starting a new seasonal as well so that we can work toward this this last mythical censor here. I will have to use loyalties to buy the season ticket, and I'll probably have to actually purchase a character slot. But that hopefully will also get me to 7k family fame, which will give me the 1.5% market tax and the 10% drop rate. That'd be like a really nice thing to just knock out. So that'll probably be what I do while I work on the video. Maybe just do that like semi-AFK or whatever. And then we'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. We'll see how that goes. And then tomorrow evening I have guild bosses. That'll be fun. We'll see how that goes as well. Hopefully lots of money. But thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all tomorrow.